Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? I thought since the sim did not take 2 hours to fire up, the sim of 2024, I thought, well, let's jump in, start the stream a bit earlier, and we have a look at the career mode. We are here at Lima Oscar Alpha Victor. And, well, let's do the first steps in the career mode. I haven't had a peek at it, so this reaction's brand vanilla. So, yay, let's try this. And at the head, 7, welcome in, buongiorno. How you doing this morning? I hope this works out. Cannot have a look around here. That's mean. It's called Föslau, not Voslau. Föslau, my friend. And if we're in Föslau, why is in that screen over there, Police Department, City of New York. but I understand. Our little 172.
Once you burn your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people on first flights.
You're entrusting people with me. Oh boy.
But before any of that, let's head outside, take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Please hold the line. Okay, so let's have a walk around. Good morning, Quirt. Yeah, first we have to do a walk around check. Yeah, welcome in. At the head, where are we going today? We are going first a bit of career mode in 2024, and at 2 o'clock, well, if it's there, 2 o'clock over here. Oh, if there's 2 or 1400, then we jump over to Microsoft 2020 and have some airliner flying, since I do not trust the airliners in 24. Since I do not have my favorite aircraft.
I know the plane is majestic, but you should see it in the air. Get inside, so we can get started.
Shut up! Okay, we're good here. That's good. Here we go. Do not bunk your head. Glass isn't, well, a bit scratched, but it's a workhorse, so yeah, okay. This. Come on. There we go. There we go. We have this one. I hope the doors are locked on her side. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, thank you. Ah, okay, that's up and down. That's there. Nothing in here. No snacks. No sick bags. Okay, this is good. Here we go. So. Normally you would also have a look at the wicks. No cookies, no. Whee!
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over a flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 2,300 feet above sea level and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us? Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway 31L.
Okay.
Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
Thank you. That's service. Oh, come on. Would love to see you taxiing more.
Alright, now comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed.
You sure?
We will be climbing at 139 kilometers per hour, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns.
Ooh.
Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming. I am here to help. Release the parking
Thank
brakes.
you.
Otherwise, we're
Quiet.
not going anywhere.
Yes, I understand. Me understands, but sorry if I had to ruin this. I need a button. I need a very specific button. Controls. Yoke. Search by input. Is this one? Yes, it is. Go back. Save. Resume. Here we are. Thank you. Having a safe flight and no discus. Yes, now it is. So, parking brake. Where are you? In here? I would say this one.
Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving. Keep pushing on the throttle until it's all the way in.
Why did I? Thought it's just the rudder. Just the yoke. Controls.
You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff.
Boring. So, 60 knots.
We have reached 102 kilometers per hour. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
Yay!
Perfect climbing attitude and speed. I see you know what you're doing. We are approaching our first turn. As you'll see, the Cessna 172 requires very little yoke movement to turn.
Yeah, she's wonky.
We are 300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps.
Okay.
Keep climbing.
We keep climbing.
Start turning left.
Yay! Whoop whoop.
Keep climbing and prepare for the next turn. Okay, turn left again. We are almost there. Remember, we need to climb to 2,300 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern. I love the weather today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, in the distance. They can stay there. No problem with that.
There we are, 2,300 feet above sea level and 500 Awesome. I know that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
Pretty down there, yes?
Well done. I believe you have a talent for piloting. I hope you enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
Okay. But I wanted to do that.
I'm glad that we flew together today. This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey if you want to embark on it. Let's catch up at our headquarters. You seemed comfortable out there. I'm sure you'll get your PPL in no time. There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look. Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career.
Okay.
Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
Basically, yes.
All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Okay. Okay. So what do we have here? Altitude, pitch. Oh, the Sharky. Sharky's a cute plane. Okay. Cool. Sim controls. Let's start at the beginning. Oh, we're in Sedona, aren't we? That looks like Sedona. Hopefully we do not need a medic. I want to trim back the day. How you doing, Super Tom? This is Sedona, isn't it?
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor.
Okay.
We're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts. Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172. Take a look around it. In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode. The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments.
You just woke up
Activating the cursor
and all the snow's gone.
toolbar at the top of the screen. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel. is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using. Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar.
That sounds like an F-16 or something. Camera button. Here we go.
The panel allows various views and camera modes of the simulation. Go ahead and close all the panels for now.
Ka-ching, kabam.
In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you will be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice. So, let's hide the yoke for now.
Bye.
As we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside.
That's a window? Ooh. I don't need that. I have a button for it.
Now, reset the camera to its original position. Alright, that covers all the main camera functions available in the simulation. Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more, then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done. Great.
Is it good or is it bad that your snow is gone, Super Tom? Okay. I see your point. It's pretty chilly outside. Over here. 1 or 2 degrees. Tschüss, mein Schatz. Lass dich nicht ärgern. The master of the house ventures off to work. So,
Let's get you familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies.
that's true, yes.
In front of you is the yoke. The yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less.
Really.
Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons. Okay. Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer while you pull on the yoke. You can see how it affects the elevator. Nice. Down at your feet are the rudder pedals. They steer the
Tail
aircraft
wag.
when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This is mostly for small corrections. For coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder.
Wag, wag, wag.
Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit. Pushing forward will increase power. Pulling back will decrease power. First, look at the throttle and select it. Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power. Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power. power is decreased. Now,
Ciao at the head.
without focusing on it, deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power. Set your throttle to idle. Excellent. When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator.
System test. Okay.
You will find it on your PFD screen in the top left corner.
Yeah, there it is. Shift Juliet, Shift India. Yeah, here it is.
This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute. Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen. It measures the speed in knots. To check your altitude, look to the altimeter. It's on the right on your PFD screen.
Come on, we know that.
Not all aircraft have integrated screens with all this information. A lot of them rely on analog instruments.
That's why it
You can
was
find
handy
the
to
analog versions of
start.
the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle.
That's why it was a pretty
They're
nice start
respectively
with the
on the left and right.
152. So here we go.
The analog altimeter has 3 hands similar to a clock. The long, thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals. And the long, thin one counts 10,000-foot intervals. That's all for today. Next time, we'll see how it feels in the air.
Yay! Flying! Are we in Sedona again?
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield.
If you clean it,
Notice how
no
the middle
problem.
line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude.
Okay.
Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Now, let's level back out. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. All right. That's good. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. As expected, with a nose-down attitude, Our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. Great. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Okay, bring us back to level flight. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. Nice. That's good. That's okay. Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
So let's try this again. She's definitely more twitchy to fly than in 2024. Retry.
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb. Excellent. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Now, let's level back out. Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude. All right. That's good. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke. When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude. As expected, with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Okay, bring us back to level flight. Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude. Nice. That's good. That's okay. Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
Come on, come on. So all good things are 3.
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you
Really?
can't avoid basic physics while making a climb. Excellent. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Now, let's level back out. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. All right. That's good. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. As expected, with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. Great. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Okay, bring us back to level flight. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. Nice. That's good. That's okay. Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
I'm just moving not even millimeters and that thing is going front to back. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that, it seems.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude. I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns. Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank. That's good. Watch your altitude. It wasn't constant during the turn. Now, let's see level back out. All right. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings. You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD.
Okay.
As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
500.
Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop. Nice. us back out now. Great. Wow, great job.
Hey, Willow. Well, we stick another 40 minutes to 24, and then we gonna jump over into the tube liners in 2020. And yeah, there will be oh, actually, you gotta do chores? I'll get you some music. What do you think of that? So, here we go. There you go, guys. Work gets better done with music. So, next. And if you do, I don't have a problem with it. Sip of coffee, pilot's juice.
Let's talk about the throttle.
Yeah.
If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine.
The need for speed.
In the Cessna 172,
Pun.
that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD.
Okay.
Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800. Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing. Excellent. Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM.
Keep coming. Hey, Inglewood.
Your speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well. Nice.
That's why
That was excellent.
That's why I tried.
With piston planes like the Cessna, it's common to have power targets defined in RPM.
That's why I stick with group flights with 2020. Exactly because of this problem, Inglewood. And yes, tube liner flight at 1 p.m. Zulu or 1300 Zulu. Over at 2020, yes, we start at Dublin and ramble our way to Norway. Think first stop is Sola. Ooh, baking some rolls. That's nom. Ooh, maneuver test. Yeah. See you in a bit. You should press the start button. Here we go.
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore. Now it's time to test the skills you've learned. As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north 160 degrees. Start by descending to 5,500 feet, a northerly heading. While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. If your speed is in the yellow section of the airspeed indicator, it means you are overspeeding. Reduce
Really?
throttle to idle and pull gently on the yoke to slow down. While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. That's good. Now, climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the Cessna 172, you need full power to climb effectively. Nice. All right, next exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees, stay at 6,000 feet, and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots. Go ahead and reduce your speed. All right. That was excellent.
Woohoo!
precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
So, bye. Remove before flight. That was the pitot tube. Engine cover.
And we're done for the outside.
No, we
Your
aren't.
aircraft is functional and ready to taxi. Let's check the inside.
We're not. So. Come on. Would you please? Thank you. Here we go. At the head, I have the Microsoft Store edition. But I also bought the collectors. So at the moment I'm sitting on the Game Pass version. Because the collectors weren't delivered yet. For the European folks. Propeller. Oh boy. You have some serious scratches on there. You need to sand down. You get pretty again.
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Saturday night out in the spot. Don't you build that's watch. So okay. Atlas app, aircraft app, pilot book app, settings app. Okay. It's okay.
An interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log as well as fuel and payload options. The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Yeah, the thing is, can I refuel? Oh, Nulblick. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Nully. Hello there. General Kenobi. Nadal, hello. How was your farming and Farming Sim 2025? Could you get some stuff going? Very good. Okay. When it works, nice. If not, a headache. And it took me to load into the flight sim an hour. Also wenn der Sim funktioniert, dann ist es richtig toll, auch für jetzt Kartoffeln von Computern. Aber also ich brauche eine Stunde locker zum Reinladen. Also zumindest heute habe ich mal eine Stunde gebraucht, davor war es 2 Stunden. Es ist frustrierend, wenn man es so nimmt.
It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
Why should we control E it? Okay, Nights Up, I'm all ears. Ach, ja, ich sprech Deutsch. Ich kann's noch. Ich kann's noch. Normal sprechen wir mehr Englisch wie Deutsch, weil wir von der ganzen Welt Leute zuschauen. Aber wenn ich weiß, dass ein Nulli reinkommt, dann switche ich auf Deutsch. Ne? Einfachheit halber. Warum? Wegen den Servern. Wegen den Servern. Advanced Setting zuerst, okay. So, we start this bird. And also guys, song requests are open, exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title. And you gotta hear your music on the stream. Enable third-party view. That's me, that's hidden there. That's hidden there, that's mean. So good, we have our that's, and here we go.
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff.
Yes.
Shall we?
What was that? Okay. That's a real nice Sunday afternoon song. Nolly, Nadal, that must be love. Go and get a hanger. Night sub, that is normally the backspace key. True, you would have a fight with Mummy, Nadal. sip of coffee.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing.
It's a
Taxiing
pain.
refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Next time, make sure your throttle is at idle before releasing the parking brake. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
We're moving
Go easy on your
already.
throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing. Now, test the brakes. Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
I would see something if this blue line would not be here. PPL, yes, people.
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Okay, tschüsseli. Viel Spaß beim Knautsching.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff.
That's a good idea.
You've mastered that lesson. The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
But I thought we'd go flying now. Hello?
There's an old saying I like, a mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear.
System test.
Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching.
Nope. Nobody there. We're good.
Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position.
So,
Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line.
okay.
Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
35mm Riot. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the cat pack. Hi.
Excellent. All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
No trim.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne.
Woo woo.
Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude. Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane as when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD's slip skid indicator.
Okay. 35mm Riot. I call you Riot if it's okay for you. Riot, the thing is, if it works, it's awesome. If not, it's a headache. I took today just an hour to load into that nice sim.
5 knots and climb to 5,500 feet.
It is a real headache if it's not working, and the loading times for people who are not using VPN or not sitting in the US.
Okay, 5,500 feet. You
Okay,
reached your target altitude.
yes, okay. And now?
That was a nice takeoff.
Okay. It's a headache with all those bugs. I have to feel the sim is way undercooked. It has great potential. It's like eye candy if you fly. But all the other stuff, I don't have to feel it's a real sim. It's just a beta. But that's me. Where are you located? Riot. So, one mission and then we jump over. Oh, Vienna. Servus. Ja, dann kannst du dich schon mal auf Ladezeiten einstellen. Sales. Well, I don't know if it's I don't think it's my provider because I have a Magenta 1 gigabit connection. Why? Do I need solid 1 to 2 hours to load into the sim? I don't understand it. That's something that gnaws on my nerves. I started the simulator today at 11 o'clock. 3 minutes after 11 o'clock, and I could that it was loaded. It was 11:58. You know, we do not like that. I have a NASA computer. I do not want to try that, Lima Kilo. Because all the setups are at the moment working. It's just this very nice loading time. So, one training. And what shall a reinstall bring? How big is the game? 50 gigabytes. And it runs even on a potato. Because all of that streaming. I'm not kidding, Riot. I can load Msfs 2020 with about 1.5 terabytes of additional stuff in less than 24. So, what are we talking about?
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
How shall I land a plane if I cannot throttle back? Okay. There is the runway. How? How shall this work? That's never going to work.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does. We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. Well done, but there's room for improvement.
I know.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Really? Really? That was a B, I know. Because the throttle went on. Okay. So we do not retry this because we gonna jump sims. So this is for next time. Back. So many things. Oh, hey, what are you doing? So many things to do. I do not want to do the beluga. No, no, no. We stay with the big birds. With the backs. Whee! Many things to do. Ooh, we have 5,000 credits now, not just 2,000. Back. I got it. Add the hat. The thing is, I'm waiting for my collector's edition. That's somewhere around the world, waiting to get to Aerosoft that they can deliver it. Oh, accept. Here we go. So I got a free month of Xbox Game Pass for exact of that reason. That my collectors hasn't arrived to release. So there we go. You got a black screen now. Good. I need to restart this. Restart. Yes, I want to restart that. We need those. We need this. We need that. Are you kidding me? Come on, log in to SimToolkit Pro. Thank you. It would be a bummer Riot. Hello, Sim Toolkit. Are you alive? Are you dying? Oh, first time that one died. Remember me? Auto login? Here we go. Kamikaze. Connect to 2020. Reopen OBS. There we go. We have the Sim Toolkit Pro. And we are logged in. Yes, we are logged in. So, let's change the category. We're not in 2024 again. We are in 2020. Since there all the plane works. And good morning. How you doing, Solid F? I'm fine. Relaxed. I already had my rant. ENG. ENTC. So we're in 2020. Yeah, 2020 tube liners, our route. If we can make all this. Other throttle is plugged in. Yeah, the usual. I'm sick of this loading time for 2020. That usual, you know? Here we go. Now we need some brief. We're gonna take our Firefly Air 737 out of the hangar. Yes. We're in 2020 again. Even Englewood had today problems going with Murphy on a group flight. So what does it do good to try to do this on 2024? Aside of even the planes aren't in there. I want to fly. So I'll stick till the sim behaves with 2020. And the 738 and the Flying Iron. Ooh, nice. How did you like it? How did you like 2024? It's a gem when it works, but it's annoying when it doesn't. Some pear juice with water. Just in time, loading in. Yeah, no worries, we're a bit in front of schedule because I did not know how long the sim will need to load. If there are any updates I haven't noticed before. So we are in 738 in the Birdie Bird. Oh, pretty cool. Solid F, pretty cool. So we still have the bird from yesterday. So 738, there we are. Oopsie. Yeah, as I said, if it's running, then it's a gem. If not, it's a headache. So we need the Firefly Air. So here we are. We are in Echo India Delta Whiskey, headquarters of Firefly Air. Ah. We're at Dublin. The big mama bird is joining. Departure. Le Fly. So we are going to Sola. Echo November Zulu Victor. Echo November Zulu Victor. We are a B738, please. (738). Hello, bird. Here we are. That's weird.
Request IFR clearance to Kennedy International, JFK International Information Victor.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Dublin clearance, good morning. Firefly 235, Airbus A319, on stand 318, information Lima, request IFR clearance to Edinburgh.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
What's that Firefly?
Air Canada 215 with you on the ramp, looking for IFR clearance to Porto.
Air Canada 215, Dublin clearance cleared to the Porto Aerodrome via the Olan 2J departure, then as filed. Departure runway tree 4. Initial climb to flight level 70. Departure on 119er decimal 555. Squawk 2214. Information hotel is current.
Sorry, Dev. Maybe he had a rough night.
Porto Aerodrome via Olan 2J departure, then it's filed. Departure runway 34, initial climb to flight level 70. Departure 119er decimal 555. Drop 2214. Information hotel.
Air Canada 215, read back correct. Expect runway tree 4. Contact ground on 130 decimal 79er.
So let's have a look.
Please, can you give me my standard instrument departure, my seat?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Dublin clearance, EasyJet 559 is at the gate with information sharer, requesting IFR clearance to Rotterdam.
Busy today. Busy,
1
busy,
second while I grab
busy.
the paperwork.
Oh boy.
Dublin clearance Air Not 121, radio check.
Air Not 121, readability 5.
Dublin clearance Air Not 121, information India on board aircraft type Airbus A320, requesting IFR clearance to Luton.
Air Not 121, information India is correct. Clear to Luton via the ND1 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 28 left, initial climb to 4000, departure on 119er decimal 555, squawk 1113.
No, 24 tube, no.
Ryanair 5 Lima Victor, stand 121 Lima, with 737-800 with information Papa requesting IFR clearance to East Midlands.
Ewald, no 24
East Midlands
tubes.
via the ND3
Because there's no
Juliet departure that was
PMDT,
filed.
738 and 24.
Climb 4000, squawk 4452, Ryanair 5 Lima Victor.
Ryanair 5 Lima Victor, read back correct. Contact ground on 130.79 when ready.
Ew, the wind is ew.
241, read back correct. Expect runway 10 left. Contact ground on 130.79.
So 28 right, 28 left, arrival and departure. But we got a 17 knot crosswind and 11 knot headwind.
Clearance November 123 Foxtrot.
You.
Radio check.
Ew. Did I say ew?
Clearance November 123 Foxtrot. Requesting IFR clearance to Edinburgh. Type A320-200 with information Oscar.
Dublin delivery, good day. UPS 489er heavy.
UPS 489er heavy, Dublin clearance. Pass your message.
UPS 489er heavy, McDonnell Douglas MD 11. Ramp Bravo 2, request IFR clearance to Maastricht. We have information Tango. Cleared for destination via Levi 8 mile departure, runway 16, initial climb 4,000 feet. Squawk 1465, departure on 119er, decimal 555, UPS 489er heading.
Clearance, Ryanair 66 Hotel at stand 107, request IFR clearance to Liverpool with information Quebec.
Some of those...
1 Alpha arrival, runway 28 left, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure on 119.555 and squawk 2271, Ryanair 66 Hotel.
Some of those...
Ryanair 66 Hotel, read back correct. Contact ground on 130.79.
Transmissions are really bad.
130.79, Ryanair 66 Hotel, thank you very much.
Why did it forget my key bindings?
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Via the PESI for Mike departure, then 5, departure runway 16, initial climb 4,000, departure on 123.28, squawk 2262, speed 39.
Clearance for Freebird 68 with Oscar, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Birmingham.
AITC is diabolic, yes.
IFR circuit to London Gatwick.
Tom Jet 22 information X-ray is correct. Cleared to London Gatwick via the PSI 6 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 28 left, initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.555, squawk 2734.
I would like to know why the Logitech
London Gatwick via the Prize 6 Alpha departure.
gamepad, what I have down here, is not recognized by the sim. I can press the buttons as much as I like, but it does not do.
Will be on
I'm annoyed.
119.555 and squawk is 2734. Tom Jet 22.
Tom Jet 22, read back correct. Expect runway 28 left. Contact ground on 130.79.
This morning, this was mostly grey, cold icing, heavy winds.
Good morning.
Doing that tomorrow, I also guess I don't have to book a window seat. No, yeah, I don't think so. If the weather is...
clearance information. Victor is correct. Cleared to the Leeds, Bradford Aerodrome via the Beauview 1M departure then is filed. Departure runway 16. Initial climb to flight level 60. Departure on 119.555. Squawk 3057.
Well, it is recognized in the sim, but it does not do press a button. Even if it's set up for it. So, it's very weird at the moment what goes around. So, now weather's working.
Correct. Expect runway 16. Contact ground on 130.79.
So, We know, to it left, to it right.
Would like to request runway
We have pretty high fuel factor. We have cost index zoomies. 85. We're the Fireflies.
Aerodrome via the route 2Q departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 250 10 minutes after departure. Departure 119.555 squawk 4022. Unable to accommodate runway 10 right, runway 10 left is the active runway due to wind conditions. Scandinavian 460 tree cleared to the Kivik Aerodrome via the route 2Q departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 250 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.555 squawk 4022. Runway 10 right is available for departure.
No, actually, it's not. It's 28 left or 28 right, my friend. So, what does Solar have?
2Q departure. Departure runway 10
Solar
left,
has
4000. Departure frequency
10 with 17 knots headwind and 8 knots
246
cross.
FedEx 8.
So that works.
FedEx 8, read back correct. Ground is on 130.79.
Okay, this works.
Dublin clearance, good afternoon.
So,
Seabird 66 Juliet is type A320.
generate flight.
At gate 315 Romeo. Request IFR clearance to Lisbon International.
Here we go. We got a flight plan.
Juliet Dublin clearance. Good afternoon, cleared to the Lisbon International Aerodrome via the BIPA 4M departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure on 119.555. Squawk 644 tree.
Let's feed that in the bot.
Speedbird Golf Alpha 66 Juliet.
Speedbird 66 Juliet, cleared to the Lisbon
So
International
exclamation mark
Aerodrome
route.
via the
The new
4M
route
departure,
is
then as
in.
filed. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure on 119.555. Squawk 644 tree.
Red Kite 914 information kilo is correct. Cleared to London Gatwick via the Bofu 1 Echo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 10 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.555. Squawk 3122.
Cleared to London Gatwick via the Bravo Oscar Foxtrot Uniform 1 Echo departure, then as filed. Departure runway is 10 right. Initial climb to 4,000. 3122.
Here we go.
And departure frequency is 119.555. Red Kite 914.
Red Kite 914, read back correct. Expect runway 10 right. Contact ground on 130.79er.
On 130.79er.
Okay.
Red Kite 914.
Good afternoon, clearance Shamrock 544. Requesting IFR clearance to Nice as filed. We have information Juliet. Clear to Nice via the Dex 2 Quebec departure, then as
Hey,
filed. Departure
Costello.
runway 10 left, initial climb 4,000, departure on 133.28, squawk 6225, Shamrock 544. Shamrock 544, read back correct. Contact ground on 130.79er. Over to ground 130.79er, Shamrock 544, good day.
S155 acknowledged.
Clearance, requesting IFR clearance to EHAM.
EHAM, somebody's going to Amsterdam.
900.
Okay.
S155 cleared to Amsterdam via the ND2Q departure, then as filed. Departure runway 10 left.
Collins, we do not like the Honeywell. Where is this with the tablet? Keep it slow, buddy. No hurry at all.
Clearance, good afternoon.
Peaks mode.
Hotel Tango Golf Delta.
information X-ray on board. Request IFR clearance to Cork.
Eham is as crowded as London.
1 second for that clearance.
Yeah.
Clear to the Cork via the Olon 1B departure then as filed.
Am I blind?
Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 133.28, squawk 5547, Cessna Papa Hotel, Tango Golf Delta.
Good morning, Dublin Airport. Speedbird request IFR clearance to Heathrow, please.
Dublin delivery EN69 Delta.
Hello, Bird?
Clearance to Delta.
Hello.
With information Lima.
Okay. This will be...
Clear to Dusseldorf via the ND1 Echo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 10 right.
Second try not working, okay.
Departure on 119.555, squawk 2272.
Clear to Dusseldorf. With heading 1 Echo departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Departure frequency 119.555. Squawk 2272.
I'll be close. How is AI traffic?
Correct. Expect runway 10 right. Contact ground on 130.
I have AI ATC over say intentions, and the traffic which runs around on the North Europe server, so just real peoples, and that's that.
Kodiak Charlie Charlie Mike, read back correct. Expect runway 10 left. Contact ground on 130.79.
Ground on 130.79. Thank you. Kodiak Charlie Charlie Mike.
Dublin clearance. Air France 15. At gate 315. IFR to Amsterdam. Ready to copy.
Air France 615, Dublin clearance. Information Quebec is correct. Cleared to Amsterdam via the ND1 Echo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 10 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.555, squawk 6423.
Curve to Amsterdam via ND1 Echo departure. Runway 10 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure 119.555. Squawk 6423. Air France 15.
Air France 615, read back correct. Read back correct. Expect.
It's not clear skies. I get my weather from Max Enviro again. Good morning, beautiful. We got a tablet working. Here we go. Do we got a working throttle? That looks nice. That looks nice. And speed brake working. I like it. Oh boy. you're confident, Solidev. I don't know how you look like, so I can't call you beautiful. But I get it, you're beautiful in your heart. So, let's do this again, this time correctly. Request data from SimBrief. Thank you. Departure. It's gonna be pretty windy. The countdown Lloyd. So, what is our... It is. Here we go.
T5, advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec. Dublin Airport, information Quebec. 1230 Zulu. Wind 210 at 17. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 3500 feet. Scattered at 20,000 feet. Temperature 11. Dew point 4. QNH 0981. Transition level 65. Arriving and departing runways 28 right, 28 left, 16. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 122.985. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec. Dublin Airport, information Quebec. 1230 Zulu. Wind 210 at 17. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 3500 feet. Scattered at 20,000 feet. Temperature 11. Dew point 4. QNH 0981. Transition level 65. Arriving and departing runways 28 right, 28 left, 16. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 122.985. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec. Dublin Air.
We have information Quebec. So, we have a SimBrief route. We set the fuel for that. We set the payload for that. We select the route.
250, climb and maintain flight
Request.
level.
Which flight level do I climb? Iberia 250.
So, flap.
DFL 361, contact departure on 119.555.
Stuff is working.
Departure on 119.555. DFL 361.
Dublin Tower, Skyhawk 0311 Echo Golf. I'm requesting flight following to Belfast, Echo Golf, Alpha Charlie.
Come on.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon. EasyJet 695 with you, passing 7,700 for 2,000.
EasyJet
EasyJet 69er5, Dublin Tower, good afternoon, descend and maintain 2000, expect vectors for the ILS approach to runway 34 information, Lima is current.
So we have, let's see, do I get both in here? Yeah.
ILS 34.
We are 1478 heavy. We have a cost index. Good afternoon, Ian Fisher. Welcome in.
Ryanair 5 Lima Victor, contact departure on 119.
We got flight level 3500. Yeah, we're going in the odd
Departure
direction.
on 119.555, Ryanair 5 Lima Victor.
How you doing, Ian Fisher?
Ryanair 1 X-ray Echo, wind 0.
On the road to work?
Runway 10 left, cleared to land.
Ryanair 1 X-ray Echo, going around.
Our center of gravity 2, 4,
Understood, go around, fly runway, heading, climb, and maintain 4000.
Here we go.
Ryanair 1 X-ray Echo, going around.
Rolling around? Not going around? Just chilling on a Sunday afternoon.
Canada 215,
Nice.
Dublin Tower. Roger, continue your descent to flight level 3000 QNH 29er56. Expect ILS approach.
Rotate
Runway
2A.
28 right information. Tango is current report established on localizer.
Air Canada 215, copy,
Execute.
Expect ILS approach runway 28 right.
Okay.
And we are established on the localizer.
What a ride.
Dublin Tower, Canada 215, established on localizer 28 right.
Dublin Tower, EN69 Delta, requesting departure from runway 10 right.
Our departure.
EIN69 Delta, Dublin Tower, winds 130 at 21, runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff.
10 right, cleared for takeoff, EN69 Delta.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 10 Romeo, Quebec, establish VOR runway 16.
How are you doing, Costello?
With you at 37.
I'm doing fine.
Easy 1172.
So, do we have
Easy 1172, Roger.
the wind's direction?
Request landing clearance, Easy 1172, runway 28 right.
Is it 04?
EasyY 1172, cleared to land runway.
Where's the wind from?
28 right, wind calm, altimeter 29er 1.
Dublin Tower, good morning. Speedbird 42 Delta Bravo, runway 28 right, ready for departure.
That is a German.
Speedbird 42 Delta Bravo, Dublin Tower, winds 232 at 7, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Speedbird 42 Delta Bravo.
I think so.
Speedbird 42 Delta Bravo, contact departure on 119.555.
Dublin Tower, Lufthansa 9er, correction, Lufthansa 797.
That's in.
Ready for departure, runway 2, disregard.
Here we go. We have our V speeds. It was information Quebec.
Runway 28 right, line up and wait, Lufthansa 9er, 79er. Lufthansa 9er, 79er, we are waiting for departure.
Lufthansa 9er 79er, contact departure.
Cleared to the Rovaniemi via the Rota 3 Juliet departure.
Somebody's flying to Santa
Departure
Claus.
on 28 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, and then departure on 119.555 for Ryanair 718 uniform.
Okay.
Cleared to Rovaniemi via the Rote 3 Juliet departure, then as filed, departure runway 28 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure on 119.555, walk 2154, Ryanair 718 uniform.
Ryanair 718 uniform, read back correct. Ground is on
Spacey
130.79, a safe flight, sir.
Good afternoon, Dublin Clearance 55585 is requesting clearance to SOLA. We are with Information Quebec IFR. I had a brain freeze. Oh boy.
Firefly, Information Quebec is current, cleared to SOLA via the Roche 2 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 28 left, initial climb 4000, departure on 119.555 squawk 6377.
Cleared to SOLA via the Rote 2A departure, then as filed, departure runway 28 left, initial climb 4000, squawk 6377.
Firefly, read back correct. Contact ground on 130.79er.
Contacting ground on 130.79 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Here we go, we're on ground. So come on, buttons. Before I forget it. So here we go. Initial climb 4000.
1529er, vacated runway 18 right. KLM 1529er, Dublin ground. Taxi to parking via A. Hold short of runway 24. Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure. Taxi to parking via A. Holding short runway 16. We request gate 159, please. Dublin ground, KLM 1529, requesting gate 159.
Dublin ground, Shamrock
Rawr.
2, Mike Whiskey, request taxi.
Shamrock 2, Mike Whiskey taxi to runway 28 right via Alpha Bravo. Hold short of runway 28 right. Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
Taxi to 28 right via Alpha Bravo.
So let's
Hold
send
short
away.
Runway 28 right. Contact tower on
We're going up to
118.6
35.
when ready for departure.
Those buttons are pressed. We need to send away the ground crew. Those buttons are pressed.
Shamrock
Let's make this panel shiny. Here we go.
Ryanair 556, radio check. Ground, my flight number is not Royal Nepal, it is Ryanair 556.
Oopsie.
Ryanair 556, radio check. Ryanair 556, radio check.
Keep patience with the AI. Patience, buddy, Ryanair. So, ground services. Let's send the stairs away. The baggage loaders.
Taxi to runway 28 right via at your discretion. Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
Go away, guys.
MH
Shoo,
affirmative taxi
shoo.
to runway 16 via Lima Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 16. Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
Taxi runway 16 via Lima Foxtrot, hold short, runway 16. Thank you. Sierra India Mike Hotel. Dublin Tower, this is Cessna Twin, Sierra India Mike Hotel, holding short runway 16 on November, ready for departure.
So we are self-sufficient.
Runway 16.
We
Contact tower
can
on
send
18.6 when ready for departure.
the ground power also away. We can put the chucks off.
Bravo, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of Bravo Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Doubling ground 555 on stand 138 Lima is ready for push and start.
Firefly Air, Dublin ground. Push and start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved. Face west for Firefly 585. So let's see if this face west is also a face west for us. I'm not trusting that guy. I don't want to stay the wrong way round.
3342 is ready to taxi.
Yes, actually, we need to go all the way down there.
Ready for taxi.
Yeah, that will be a long taxi.
3342, ready for taxi.
So we need our push and taxi thing. Push and taxi thing. You're Ellingus? Nice. A330. So let's put in. Where's my Viennese friend? Where's Leopold? There's Leopold. Hello, buddy.
British Air 695, Dublin ground. Don't expect runway 16
Leopold, we are ready for start and taxi.
Push and start approved. Expect runway 16 for departure. British 695. Ready for taxi.
British 695, taxi to holding point runway 16 via Echo Alpha cross runway 28.
Welcome aboard flight number 1234, operated by our wonderful virtual airline. We're flying on a Boeing 737, 800 today, headed to Stavanger. Our Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo are thrilled to have you with us.
Speedbird Golf Alpha 66 Juliet Dublin ground taxi departing at your discretion. Have a good day.
The overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. We're excited to get you on your way, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Dublin ground, good morning. Cessna Twin, Sierra India Mike Hotel, ready for taxi.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard flight number OW72, departing from Dublin and heading to Stavanger. We have a fantastic crew on board today, including our captain, Kaharia, and our first officer, Momo. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Fiona, Liam, and Aifa. We are excited to have you with us. Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click.
Ah, there's Costella.
In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on.
EIN 69 Delta, taxi to runway
You're wagging your tail.
Link 5, F outer, Mike 1, cross runway 34, then Whiskey 2, Sierra.
Slip it over your head and pull the straps to tighten.
Taxi runway 10
Inflate the mask by
right,
pulling the
link
red
5.
tabs or by blowing into the tubes.
Extra outer, Mike 1, cross runway 34, then Whiskey 2,
I'm in an orange mango, okay?
Runner 534, we are ready for taxi. Taxi to runway 26 via apron 1, link 5, link 6, November 4, cross runway 28 right.
Contact on 118, decimal 6 and ready for departure, Rhino 534.
Dublin ground, Shamrock to Alpha, ready to taxi to runway 16.
Shamrock 52 Alpha, taxi to runway 16 via Delta Sierra, link 6 F outer, November.
Taxi to runway 6 via Delta Sierra, link 6 November. Shamrock 52 Alpha.
Here we go.
Ground, good morning. Ryanair 718 uniform request pushback and start up.
Ryanair 718 uniform, pushback and start up approved. Face west.
Pushback
Before we forget, this on, this off. We can turn on the taxis. We don't need this as it's daytime. We're squawking already. So, did we forget something? Flight directives on.
Taxi to runway 10 right
Speed,
via Lima Mike,
heading,
hold short of runway
altitude,
16, then continue taxi
cabin
via Mike
altitude,
Bravo. Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
engine on bus, APU can come off. Okay, I think we are ready, guys.
Taxi to runway 10 right via Lima Mike, hold short of runway 16, then continue taxi via Mike Bravo. Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
Dublin ground 55585 is requesting taxi to runway 28 left.
Firefly. Taxi to runway 28 left via Charlie. Link 6, F out. Link 5, F out. Link 4, Foxtrot 3. Link 3, Foxtrot 2. Link 2. Alpha. Runway 34, at your discretion.
Okay. Taxi to 28 left via Charlie, link 6, F out, link 5, F out, link 4, Foxtrot 3, link Foxtrot 2, link 2, Alpha, cross runway 34 at digression for Firefly 585. Yeah, kinda. But the taxiway, it's just a straight line, but it's called, well, every time a different name after an exit. Whatever. So, shall we try this? If you take the wrong throttle because you're GAing the all the time.
28 right via link 4, link 5, Foxtrot,
Shut up.
544.
Is there something?
Dublin ground, Acropolis 320, S10 619 center, requesting push and start.
Whose doors?
Acropolis 320, Dublin ground, push and start
All
approved.
doors.
Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
What door is the problem?
Easy 24 Bravo Mike, confirm you are requesting the Suro to a departure for runway 10 left.
One thing in 24 you'll have to pay attention is if the bird tells you there's a problem, you cannot ignore it because in this case the door will come off in 24. So, I want to know which door. Is there a way?
Runway 10 left for departure. Report when ready for taxi.
Is there a way to figure out which door?
Echo Lima is ready for departure. Contact tower for departure clearance. Thanks, Envoy 9 Echo Lima.
Envoy 9 Echo Lima, contact tower for departure clearance.
Contact tower for departure clearance. Thank you, Envoy 9 Echo Lima.
Easy 24 Bravo Mike, pass your message. Easy
Taxi 24 Bravo Mike. Confirm you are requesting to change your departure procedure.
Yeah.
Or is it the bug?
Ryanair 282, taxi to holding decimal, runway 16 via Echo 1 Alpha and Charlie. Hold short of runway 16.
Taxi to runway Echo 1 Alpha and Charlie, holding short runway 16, Ryanair 282.
Dublin ground, Scandinavian 4603, request push and start.
Was this? Oh, somebody different. Okay.
Dublin ground, ICE Air 5412, request permission to push back and start.
Ah, Englewood is over there.
ICE Air 5412 Dublin ground, push back and start approved. Expect runway 10 right for departure. Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
Clear for pushback and start, expect 10 right. ICE Air 5412.
146, India, Charlie, Tango, Oscar, Dublin ground clearance on request. Stand by. 146, India, Charlie, Tango, Oscar, Dublin ground startup approved. Report when ready to taxi.
Startup approved, India, Echo India, Charlie. Ground, good evening. KLM 939.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, there's Sula Cardinal. Hi, buddy. There's no hiding.
Cross runway 16 and continue taxi to 10 left. Kodiak Charlie, Charlie Mike. Ground Echo India, Charlie, Charlie Mike, holding short runway 10 left on November 6th, ready for departure.
Our strobies are on.
Firefly, contact tower on 118.6.
We'll do in a second.
Dublin ground, Finnair 9er Yankee Charlie, request taxi to gate 312.
So.
Thank you.
Check
May
out.
I have those instructions progressive, please? Finnair 9er Yankee Charlie.
Oh, look.
Finnair 9er Yankee Charlie, taxi to Pier 3, Gate 312 via November 5, Mike November, cross runway
That's
16.
pretty.
Then F out, link 6, F out, link 5, F out, link 4, apron 3. Have a good day.
That was a nice landing.
Taxi to Pier 3, Gate 312 via November 5, Mike November, cross runway 16 and F out, link 6, F out, link 5, F out, link 4, apron 3. Finnair 9er Yankee Charlie.
He has also a long one.
Taxi to link 4, Foxtrot, link 4.
They're closed. I'll ignore those. Oh boy, buddy, your mic. So we need landing lights.
KLM
1, 2, 3, flaps 5.
ready for push and start.
Okay, we're switching on tower.
KLM 138, Dublin ground, push back and start.
Good afternoon, Dublin Tower 555 is holding short at runway 28 left, requesting for clearance to Solar.
Firefly, runway 28 left, winds 210 at 17 gusting 29er, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. It's not gusting 29er, it's disgusting. Oh, little word pun. So, landing lights on, transponder on. Here we go. Strobes, blinky. Flight continue. Oh. We need to give the packs some air conditioning. So here we are at 28. Flaps 5, everything else working. Toga. It won't let you take off. Config conflict. Okay.
Ryanair 5411, copy, welcome to Dublin. Have a good evening.
Thank you. You have a good evening as well.
Tower United 510 on final runway 10 left to land.
United 510, Dublin Tower, wind
This will be a
129er,
bumpy
runway 10 left,
ride.
cleared to land. Ryanair 2 Lima Golf, confirm established on ILS for runway 28 left.
Affirm. Ryanair 2 Lima Golf is established on the ILS. Runway 28 left.
Firefly, contact departure on 119.555.
Contacting departure on 119.555 for Firefly 585.
Tomjet 22, maintain your current altitude, winds 290 at 6 runway 28 left.
What are you doing? I just put in the speed. I just did put in the speed, nothing else. My friend.
22 holding short of runway 28 left.
What are you complaining?
Tomjet 22,
Huh?
Dublin Tower, runway 8 is not in use. Runway 28 left, line up and wait.
We shall go to 4,000. We were cleared for 4,000. My friend.
November 4, runway 16 ready for departure.
UPS 489, a heavy, Dublin Tower, winds calm, runway 1.
Good afternoon, Dublin. Departure Firefly 585 is on 3,000 feet. Why do we have a caution again?
Firefly Air, Dublin departure identified. Cleared direct ROTEV. Climb flight level 210.
Climb direct, flight level 210, cleared for ROTAF for Firefly 585. So we are
Charlie 31, continue heading 255. Vectors for the ILS, runway 10 left approach.
Heading 255, Speedbird 1 Charlie 31.
Speedbird Charlie 31, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 240.
5,000 feet, heading 240, Speedbird 1 Charlie 31.
Dublin departure, Ryanair 34 Alpha, with you at 3,500 for 4,000.
Why does the
Ryanair
command button
34
does
Dublin
not
approach
work?
identified. Climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Ryanair 34 Alpha. Maintain flight level 190, Ryanair 34 Alpha.
Cessna MH, climb and maintain 8,000, report reaching altitude.
Climb, maintain 8,000, report reaching altitude. Thank you. Sierra India, Mike Hotel.
Hello, departure EZ06.
Dublin approach, I'm not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 7,000 mode C. Ident one more time for me.
Bahamas Air 166, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
128.8, Bahamas 166. Approach, good afternoon, System Papa Hotel, Technical Delta, with you at altitude 5,000.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Fly and maintain flight level 240 for Firefly 585. Does anyone remember how to get the winds to show on screen? And
Firefly, climb flight level 240.
climb and maintain flight level 240 for Firefly 585. I already said that. That was somewhere in the settings.
Firefly 3 Alpha Zulu. Contact Dublin Tower on 118.6.
That's confusing if there's another...
Dublin Tower on 118.6, Firefly 3 Alpha Zulu.
It's confusing if there's another
Shamrock 17
Firefly.
Lima. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Shamrock 17 Lima.
Lufthansa 574. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Lufthansa 574.
Speedbird Charlie 31, contact Dublin Tower on 118.6.
How was this called?
118.6,
It was on the visualization, I think.
Good morning, Kodiak, Echo, Charlie, Bike, climbing 2,200 for
So,
4,000.
standard pressure.
Echo India Charlie Charlie Mike, Dublin approach identified. Climb and maintain flight level 070.
Dublin departure, Shamrock 52 Alpha.
So there's Englewood. There is Sauli Def.
Shamrock 52 Alpha Dublin approach identified.
There's Castella.
Level 100.
Zulu Cardinal has to be in front of us, I guess.
Level 100, Shamrock 52 Alpha.
Or not?
Dublin departure, Shamrock 52 Alpha, requesting higher altitude.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280 for Firefly 585.
For those of you who enjoy staying connected, our onboard Wi-Fi service is also available. Feel free to browse, message, or catch up on your favorite shows. Enjoy the flight.
Gloden Wings, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
There he is.
Mike established on silent approach.
How fast are you, buddy? What's your speed, Zulu Cardinal?
Maintain flight level 280 EN 636.
EIN 636, contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
Contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
Adam Hungary. Hello, welcome in. Good afternoon.
Mike climbing 2,000 for 8,000 feet.
Kodiak Echo India Charlie Charlie Mike Dublin. Approach, climb and maintain flight level 050.
Climb and maintain flight level 050. Kodiak Charlie Charlie Mike.
Kodiak Charlie Charlie Mike. Climb and maintain flight level 080.
Okay.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for Firefly 585.
Approach, I have an IFR landing over to Liverpool.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Squawk 15.
Firefly, contact Dublin on 126.25.
Contacting Dublin on 126.25 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Dublin, Ryanair, 718 uniform with you.
Ryanair 718 uniform, Dublin identified. Good morning. Ryanair 718 uniform, Scottish Control, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Ryanair 718 uniform.
Good afternoon, Dublin. Firefly 585 is on flight level 210 going up to 340. Yeah, Mickey Mouse.
Firefly Air, Dublin identified. Good afternoon.
There's it again.
Ryanair 8, Mike uniform contact.
I also have to pee at 737, but I'm too stupid. Can't operate the instruments.
Dublin, Kodiak, Charlie Bravo Whiskey, request.
That would be some. That would be some weird recording. Adam, it's repetition, repetition, repetition. It's like driving a car.
Dublin, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 for Firefly 585. Englewood is savage.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude. Currently at 7500, Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Wizar 412, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Wizar 412.
Wizar 412, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Ryanair 1 Romeo Victor, request descent flight level 080.
Ryanair 1, Romeo Victor, descend to flight level 80 approved.
Flight level 80 approved. Ryanair 1 Romeo Victor.
Solid F? According to Google, it's over there.
On 123.775.
Contact Scottish Control on 123.775 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye! So... here we go. That will be a weird recording.
Gemstone 57, contact Dublin on 124.65.
Scottish Control, Gemstone 57 is ready for descent.
Gemstone 57, descend and maintain 8500.
Scottish Control, United 21 at 11,000 feet.
Thank you, Sari. You're goodest bot ever.
Echo India,
Best
Charlie,
bot
Charlie,
ever.
Mike, Scottish Control. Good morning. Charlie, Charlie, Mike, contact London Control on 133.6.
London Control on 133.6. Kodiak, Charlie, Charlie, Mike.
Good evening, Belfast Ground.
Really, Englewood.
2134 with information Romeo requesting IFR clearance to Liverpool.
EasyJet 2134, Scottish info information. Romeo is correct. Clear to Liverpool. After departure, fly radar vectors to Duffy, then as filed. Departure runway 22. Initial climb to flight level 110. Departure on 134.8. Squawk 6237.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Firefly 585 is on flight level 270 going to 350. I think I'm a bit too fast.
Firefly Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Easy 144, request flight level 330.
Easy 144, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Yes, that's true. That's why we do this.
Easy 144, roger, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Scottish Control, Walker 26901, would like to descend down to flight level 200, please.
Walker 26901, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200 for the Walker 26901, thanks.
N883, Lima Charlie. Contact Aldergrove. Approach on 133.125.
133.125, 883 Lima Charlie. Aldergrove approach, 883 Lima Charlie, descending 2,500. ILS runway 25.
Shamrock 170, I request
I have Zurich Cardinals, Comtrail.
descent flight level 110, Shamrock 170.
Shamrock 17 Lima. Contact Glasgow approach on 119.1.
London Control, easy 144, flight level 1904330.
Easy 144, roger, maintain flight level 190.
Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo. Contact Dublin approach on 119.555.
Dublin approach on 119.555. Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo.
All good up here. That looks good. Echo November Zulu Victor. So,
Channix 82 Papa, Scottish Control, contact Dublin Center on 126.25.
Scottish Control, Ice Air 5412 is at 221,800, climbing for flight level 250.
Ice Air 5412, Scottish Control, roger.
Scottish Control, North Shuttle 1363, leaving flight level 275 for 350.
North Shuttle 1363, Scottish Control identified. Good morning.
that
Manchester.
goes.
What's going on there?
EI 2134, Scottish Control, information Juliet is correct. Cleared to Manchester. After departure, fly radar vectors to Duffy, then as filed. Departure runway 22. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 133.125, squawk 4315.
Cleared to Manchester after departure from radar vectors to Duffy, then as filed. Departure runway 22, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 133.125, squawk 4315, Shamrock 2134. Hello?
Hello.
Vision Jet 59 Papa Alpha, just checking, we're on the right frequency given our location.
Vision Jet 9 Papa Alpha, affirm you are on the correct frequency.
Roger, Vision Jet 9 Papa Alpha. Vision Jet 59 Papa Alpha, request descent.
Hawaiian 645 climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Scottish Info, Ryanair, Mike Tango Foxtrot, with you 229,000 feet, climbing 330,000 feet.
Ryanair, Mike Tank Foxtrot, London Control, good evening.
Ryanair, Mike Tango Foxtrot, contact Scottish Control on 133.05.
Contact Scottish Control on 133.05 for Ryanair, Mike Tango Foxtrot.
Shamrock 2134, Scottish Control, information. Juliet is correct, cleared to Manchester. After departure, fly radar vectors to Duffy, then as filed. Departure runway 22, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 133.125, squawk 4315.
Cleared to Manchester.
Maybe clear your ears.
Vectors to Duffy, then as filed. Departure runway 22, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 133.125, squawk 4315, Shamrock 2134.
Scottish Control, this is Twin Star Golf Papa Whiskey Papa Delta with you at 9,000 feet.
Twin Star Golf, Papa Delta, roger, maintain 9,000.
Scottish Control, Channel 6 Papa is with you at flight level 300, climbing flight level 340.
Channix 82 Papa, Scottish Control, roger. Ryanair 1 Romeo Victor, descend to flight level 140, approved.
Descending to flight level 140, Ryanair 1 Romeo Victor.
Ryanair 1 Romeo Victor, contact Dublin Center on 126.25.
Contact Dublin Center on 126.25, Ryanair 1 Romeo Victor.
EI 2134, pushback and start approved.
Roger, EI 2134.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude.
Shamrock 2134, requesting taxi.
Today we have some delightful options for you.
EI 2134, unable to assist, contact Belfast ground on 121.755 for taxi instructions.
We also have articles from the virtual airline shop available for you to browse. So, sit back,
Piper
relax,
623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
make our way to Stavanger.
Currently at 7500, Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
At the moment, too slow. Speeding up.
Romeo Hotel Alpha, contact Shannon on 119.075.
Shannon on 109.075. Cody Romeo Hotel Alpha. Good day, sir. Thank you.
Glasgow approach on 119.1, Shamrock 17 Lima, good day.
Scottish Control Ryanair 336, Whiskey request further descent. Descent flight level 170 Ryanair 336 Whiskey.
Ice Air 5412 contact. Shannon Center on 119.075.
Shannon Center on 119.075, Ice Air 5412.
Scottish Control, Jet 59 Papa Alpha at flight level 300.
Vision Jet 559 Papa Alpha, Scottish Control, roger.
Okay. It is in the route. That's good. I flew the Vision Jet the first time last week, though it's the ugliest aircraft design. It flies very nice.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Shamrock 17 Lima, with you at flight level 250, flying to Gotna.
Englewood.
Shamrock 17 Lima, Scottish
Take-
Control identified. Good afternoon.
Take the Vision Jet in yellow and you have a rubber ducky.
Shamrock 17 Lima, ready for descent.
Shamrock 17 Lima, descend flight level 150.
So let's punch in the datas. So I can Zulu. That's where we are.
Final is
Echo November Zulu Victor. Okay. Sorry. Echo November Zulu Victor.
Scottish Control, Golf Romeo Golf Echo is with you,
So,
flight level 190.
why do they all say with you? They aren't with us. So 104.
Firefly, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Contacting Scottish Control on 133.2 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Scottish Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 350.
Firefly, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Don't, because I'm sure they will think you're nuts.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Ryanair 2674.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Ryanair 242, passing flight level 140, flight level 250.
Why Englewood?
Ryanair 242, Scottish Control, roger.
ExecJet 2064, roger, continue climb and maintain flight level 230. ExecJet 2064, negative, continue climb and maintain flight level 230.
Control, good evening. Premium 6 Juliet Romeo, flight level 16,000 to 4,000.
Okay, this is working.
TBM 326 Juliet Romeo, Scottish Control. Good evening.
Speedbird 1316, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Speedbird 1316.
Speedbird 1316, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000,
So,
Speedbird 1316.
the Zola VOR is 116.85. There we go. VOR is in.
Direct to Glasgow. Thank you. Golf Echo.
We have a final approach course
Golf
from
Echo, descend and maintain
107.
995, expect ILS approach, runway 5 at Glasgow.
Descend and maintain 10,000 and expect ILS runway 5. Golf Echo.
Frontier 106, turn right heading 160. Turning right to 160, Frontier 106.
What zoomed past?
On 121.2, EasyJet 2134, goodbye.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Beechcraft Oscar Tango through 8,000 to flight level 180.
Beechcraft Romeo Oscar Tango, Scottish Control identified. Climb and maintain flight level 180, turn left heading 035 vectors to Perth, then own navigation.
Easy Foxtrot, Sierra 69er, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Shuttle 66 Alpha, contact Scottish Info on 133.875.
Run 33.
This will be interesting.
Shuttle 66 Alpha.
1416.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 for KLM 926.
KLM 926, Scottish Control. Good afternoon.
983. Yeah.
Roger.
It was in a hurry.
Report established on the UL 612 airway EZ2064.
ExecJet 2064, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Climb and maintain flight level 180, EZ2064. Scottish Control, EZ2064, requesting further climb.
Scottish Control, Walker 4573, flight level 80.
99.
Walker 4573, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
They did something with the visualization over here, because I'm having a hard time to read this because it blends together. What the heck? Something is not wrong here. That was better. Maybe they had too much chocolates in the cockpit?
Ambulance 52, contact Scottish Control on 135.715.
135.715, ambulance 52, bye-bye.
That's...
1,800 feet, request flight following to Echo Golf Papa Delta.
Is this guy sitting in an open cockpit?
156 Whiskey Bravo, Scottish Control, pass your message.
Ah, that was for Solar, the HPA.
243 at flight level 150.
Osprey 43, Scottish Control.
So,
Good evening.
airport elevation is
Osprey 243.
30.
Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Speed direct on the T3, descend and maintain 2000 is established. Cleared for ILS T3 approach. Osprey 243.
Well, let's see what I get. When I requested a flight plan, I had 10, runway 10. I filed for 10.
Piper Alpha 5 Tango, climb and maintain 4,000 feet, heading 240.
I will hide my face for a moment.
Climbing to 210, Duke 25 Whiskey.
Duke 25 Whiskey, contact Scottish Info on 129.225.
129er, 225, 25 Whiskey.
Climb and maintain flight level 180, easy 220.
Easy 220, contact Scottish Info on 129.225.
129.225, easy 220, bye-bye.
Global Ambulance 52, radio check.
Easy 64 Delta Tango, contact Scottish Control on 135.715.
135.715, easy 64 Delta Tango. Scottish Control, this is Golf Mike India Charlie Kilo at 7,000 feet.
Roger that.
India Charlie Kilo, Scottish Control identified.
Good evening, Speedbird 1318 with you.
Speedbird 1318, Scottish Control identified. Good evening. Scandinavian 1123, contact Scottish Info on 133.68.
Contacting Scottish Info 133.68. Goodbye.
Easy 278, read that correct?
Go Logan 0155, do we continue on this heading?
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421, heavy.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Lufthansa 564.
Scottish Control, decimal, Diamond 36 Romeo Bravo at 6,000 feet.
Diamond 36 Romeo Bravo, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Golf Echo, request descent 7,000 feet.
descend and maintain 7000 QNH 995.
Descend and maintain 7000. Golf Golf Echo. Golf Golf Echo, can we get direct to Glasgow? Scottish Control, good morning. Flyer 575, climbing to flight level 230.
Flyer 575, Scottish Control, good afternoon.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. 5.
Cessna 6 Whiskey Bravo identified 4FA QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, 6 Whiskey Bravo. Down by 6 Whiskey Bravo, reporting for here on entry point, on Haven, inbound, to Golf.
Cessna 6 Whiskey Bravo, roger. EZY 1256, contact Edinburgh approach on 121.205.
Contact Edinburgh approach on 121.205, EZY 1256.
Logan 0155, turn left heading 165 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Scottish Control,
I don't know, Englewood.
3,000 feet, please.
I hope not.
42002. Scottish Control, good evening. Speedbird 008 with you at flight level 130, climbing to flight level 350.
Have a quick munch on my pineapple. Want some?
Scottish Control, Speedbird 575. I've got a flight level 140, climbing to flight level 260.
Speedbird 575, Scottish Control, good afternoon.
Speedbird 1316, request descent.
Firefly Air, Scottish Control, expect the Q2 Sierra arrival for the ILS runway 18 into Solo via Go-Gut. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
EZY 1256, cleared ILS approach runway 6 at Edinburgh, descend to 4000.
Roger, Scottish Control. Expect Kunis to Sierra arrival into ILS Zulu runway 18 via Go-Gut. We will let you know when we want to descend for Firefly 585. Okay. We have to remodel. I know I filed for 10, but whatever. Here we go again.
Heather 488, request climb to 9,000 feet if possible.
Zulu, Kunas,
Airbus 488, climb and maintain
Go-Gut,
altitude 9,000 approved.
X.
Climb and maintain 9,000, Airbus 488. Airbus 488, request higher altitude.
Old School 53 identified 3 northeast of East Fortune Airfield at flight level 702, QNH 1018.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, Lufthansa 580, flight level 320, inbound.
Oh, buddy!
November Echo, Victor India Sierra.
Come on!
Lufthansa 580, Scottish Control Centre identified. Good afternoon.
So we patched our flight plan.
Enable a request VORDME runway 16.
Walker 4573, cleared for the VORDME approach runway 16, Aberdeen Dice.
Cleared VORDME approach runway 16 at Aberdeen Dice, Walker 4573. 119.055, Walker 4573.
Scottish Company
Scandinavian 2064 at 320 for 370 in main columns.
Scandinavian 2064, Scottish Control, good evening.
Scandinavian 2064, just confirming.
Yeah, she is back again.
Scandinavian 2064, roger.
Scottish Control, QNH1012, Bulldog Uniform Lima.
So we need the other approach chart.
Bulldog Bravo Uniform Lima QNH 1014.
Bulldog
Wynette
Uniform
Zulu.
Lima, QNH1014. Thank you.
Heading 177.
Bulldog Uniform Lima, request descent to 4,000.
Scottish Control, Piper 390 Delta Whiskey is with you, currently at 12,000 feet and 4 nautical miles away from intercept, IFR to Aberdeen today.
Piper 390 Delta Whiskey, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Localizer 110.3. Okay. And let's punch in the VOR on the other side.
Ryanair 242, Scottish Control, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Trying to maintain flight level 250, Ryanair 242.
Ryanair
Here we go.
242, contact London Control on 128.13.
Descend and maintain 4,000, ready to descend, runway 34 ILS. QNH 1006, Piper 390 Delta Whiskey.
That missing sticker is new.
Piper 0 Delta Whiskey, contact Aberdeen, approach on 119.055.
119.055. Whiskey.
84 nautical miles for top of descent.
Control on 120.65.
So are we set up? The minimums. We did not do the minimums. Under radio altimeter. 107. Radio. Here we go. Okay, Costello.
British Airways 3 Alpha Zulu, I need you at flight level 330, sir.
Airways 553 Alpha Zulu, we have an engine failure on the right. Engine on the right confirmed. Engine failure. I repeat, engine failure.
Ooh, not good. Pan, yeah.
15 miles west
For
of
that
waypoint
guy.
at flight level 250. Crossing 15 miles west of waypoint at flight level 250 Delta 567.
Walker 26901, Scottish Control identified. Good morning.
Cheese on high sugar or coffee. Hyper flight, yeah. 999. 99999.
Center Skyhawk 428 Kilo Hotel with request.
Skyhawk 428 Kilo Hotel, Scottish Control, pass your message.
Skyhawk 8 Kilo Hotel, like to request flight following. 3623 ident. Skyhawk 8 Kilo Hotel.
Ew, hazy. Ew.
At flight level 360, descending to 6,000 feet.
And guys, I just
Scandinavian 605,
had
Scottish Control, good evening.
the moment we broke a tradition.
185, descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 29.902.
Our DJs were better.
10,000, altimeter 29.902, Virgin 185.
We broke a tradition. You know what I'm talking of, Englewood? Yes. No. Don't forget. Yes, what the? Do not forget at the next takeoff. There's a big 7-4. I see the mama bird. Taking out boxing gloves. Ah. The good thing is I'm 2,000 feet above you.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
Hotel Lobby Control 128.13, Ryanair 242.
Hey, mama. What you hauling?
Scottish Control, EZ72 Alpha Bravo, flight level 320. EZ72 Alpha Bravo, Scottish Control, roger. 72 Alpha Bravo, contact Polaris Control on 134.925, please. EZ72 Alpha Bravo, Polaris Control, descend and maintain flight level 260.
with the winds and active runway in Dublin.
American 2024, altitude restrictions canceled.
2024 going to flight level 260. Flight level 260.
Psycho Air calling.
Change the advisory frequency. Airport is at 2 o'clock, 14 miles. Radar service is terminated. VFR.
Echo Papa Alpha, Fair Isle Airport at your 2 o'clock, 14 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk, VFR. Rumax 3226, contact Polaris Control on 120.65.
Polaris Control on 120.65, Limax 3226.
Oh, that's 2 steps from hell, isn't it? Oh, it's such a nice soundtrack. Scottish Control 55585 is ready for descent.
Firefly cleared for the QT Sierra arrival for the ILSC runway 18 into Solo via Goga. Whenever you'd like to send flight level 110.
Scandinavian 1004, contact London Control on 128.13.
128.13 for Scandinavian 1004.
Cleared for the Kune to Sierra arrival for ILS Zulu 18 into Sola via Gogut. Descend to flight level 110 for Firefly 5885.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Stavanger. Please return to your seats and ensure your seat belts are fastened.
And Sally Def, we're descending.
Usage of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Firefly, contact Polaris Control on 120.65.
Contacting Polaris Control on 120.65 for Firefly 5885. Polaris Control, good afternoon. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 320. We're going down to 110.
Firefly Air, Polaris Control, identified. Good afternoon.
American 461 with you at flight level 340.
Firefly Air, Polaris Control, descend and maintain altitude 2000.
Descend and maintain flight 2000 for Firefly 5885. Okay, all the way down. So, throttling back even more.
Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, request descent, please. Yeah, that's great, but we request descent. Nordic 2 Mike Kilo.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, you are cleared to Sola via the Okai 1 Sierra departure, then as filed. Departure runway 21, initial climb 7000, departure on 125.6, squawk 2556.
Polaris Control TDM 2 Charlie Papa, checking in 8,100.
So
TBM 142 Charlie Papa Polaris Control.
that works.
TBM 142 Charlie Papa Polaris Control VFR altitude.
Polaris Control, this is Piper November 6229 Papa at 1700.
Serene music for Nuts Descent.
Good afternoon with you.
Zephos Air 28, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Zephos Air 528, contact Polaris. Control on 136.275.
Going to 136.275.
2000.
528, goodbye.
Polaris Control, Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta, 3,000 feet.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta Polaris Control. Good afternoon.
I know. That work. I think it will work out. I think it will work out. No.
4 Papa Delta, contact Carmoy Tower on 120.5.
120.5 for Papa Delta.
Polaris Control, Blue Max 3226, maintaining flight level 370.
Blue Max 3226, Polaris Control identified. Good morning.
It's at ULUM 7 Tango arrival. The ILS runway 36 into Torp via Unbam. And ready, begin descent to flight level 150, Blue Max 3226. Then flight level 150, Blue Max 3226.
Polaris Control, this is KLM 243 at flight level 380.
KLM 243, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Confirm, runway 36, Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta. Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta has the remaining flight.
Virgin 185, descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 29.902. Descending to 10,000, altimeter 29.902, Virgin 185.
Scandinavian 1123, Polaris, control, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Blue Max 3226, descend and maintain altitude 4,000.
And maintain 4,000, Blue Max 3226. Descending altitude 4,000 feet, Blue Max 3226.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta, final 36. Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta, on final runway 36.
Papa Bravo Delta runway 36 winds calm, QNH 089er. Continue approach.
Banana!
This is Piper November 6229 Papa at 5,000, headed for Echo November Lima, India.
This will be a close call. Polaris Control, do you have a QNH for Sola for Firefly 585?
Firefly, QNH for Solar is 0983.
Yep. Still the same QNH.
United 938, maintain Mach 80. Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
This works out, Englewood, actually. This works out.
Swiss Air 243, contact Polaris. Control on 136.275.
Polaris Control, American 9780, heavy with you, flight level 360. Southwest 142, turn left, heading 190. Turning left to 190, Southwest 142.
We're hard and fast. Oh boy.
Firefly, contact solar approach on 118.5.
Contacting solar approach on 118.5 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Solar approach Firefly 585 is on 10,000 feet. Am I on the right one? Yes.
Firefly Air, solar approach, identified. Good afternoon.
Solar approach, Blackbird Sierra Hotel India, requesting descent to 3,000 feet below the cloud level.
Captain, the cabin is ready.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel India, descend altitude
Thank you, Leopold.
3,000 feet.
Please turn off your electronic devices
Descending
and
to
stow them
3,000 feet,
away until we've
Blackbird
arrived at
Sierra
the
Hotel India.
Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their
Direct
full
waypoint
upright
VSAT,
position. Don't forget to fasten your
expecting
seatbelts. Thank you for your
airnav
cooperation.
runway 32 approach into start, Blackbird Sierra Hotel India.
Right, 2X approach into solar on 37 Bravo.
Beechcraft 37 Bravo, descend and maintain 2500.
Handbrakes.
2500, 137 Bravo.
Beechcraft 37 Bravo, proceed direct. Cleared for the runway 28 approach.
Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty.
QNH 1015, Nordic 522.
Nordic 522, QNH 1015, correct. Nordic 522, contact solar tower on 122.1.
Contact solar tower on 122.1, Nordic 522, have a nice day.
Scandinavian 4045, descend and maintain 3500.
Descend and maintain 3500, Canal 4045.
Come on.
4045, contact solar tower on 122.1.
Contact solar tower on 122.1, Canal 4045. Scanning 4043, visual runway 365.
I can add either flight a plane or lookout. So I'm down at 200 knots. I do not want to get faster. Here we go.
4043, turn right, heading 055 vectors for the visual runway 36 approach.
EasyJet Mike 83, contact Polaris. Control on 120.65.
Polaris control on 120.65. EasyJet 108.
Okay, we shall be.
We'd like to continue via Belgo to Tango arrival, Duquan Delta.
Duke 1 Bravo Delta, continue on the Bago 2 Tango arrival.
Approach, this is Piper November 6229 Papa, ready to copy VFR to Echo November Tango Oscar with Victor.
Piper 6229 Papa solar approach.
It's pretty.
On departure, maintain VFR at or below 5,500 feet. Departure on 119.4, squawk 1445.
Nordic 532 at
Kamroy, how gesund.
Descending to 4,000 feet.
532 solar approach, roger.
We're not quite above
Nordic
7,000.
532 solar approach, contact Stavanger Tower on 122.1.
Contact tower on 122.1, Nordic 532.
Beechcraft 37 Bravo, expect the runway 28 approach into solar via the Rive 2S arrival.
Beechcraft 137 Bravo, copy.
Beechcraft 37 Bravo, copy. Beechcraft 37 Bravo, descend and maintain 2500.
Control, this is Piper 6229er Papa, ready to copy VFR to the south.
Piper 6229 Papa solar approach on departure fly heading
It's a radio
180
out landing
degrees.
instead of
Maintain
barrel
VFR
landing.
at or below 2500 feet. Departure on
Ooh.
119.4 squawk 5354.
Fancy. Really fancy.
Departure fly heading 180 degrees, maintain VFR.
Why did you
at or
mention
below
clouds?
2,500 feet. Departure on 119.4 and squawk 5354. 29 Papa.
Solar approach, Nordic 522, VQ 5700, 43,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000. 137 Bravo.
Beechcraft 37 Bravo, expect the runway 28 approach into solar via the Rive 2S arrival.
Expecting runway 28 into solar via the Rive 2S arrival 137 Bravo.
Beechcraft 37 Bravo, descend and maintain 6,000.
Solar approach, Beechcraft 137 Bravo. Descending flight level 085 with information Yankee.
Firefly Air, solar approach, proceed direct, RANAB. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 approach. Speed below 210 knots until established.
Roger, direct run up. Cleared for ILS 18 approach. Speed below 210 knots. For Firefly 585. I'm way below 210 knots. So we're going to there. I am shortcutting to run up Englewood. Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty.
TBM2 Charlie Papa, affirmative, continue.
We'll go to Charlie Papa.
TBM2 Charlie Papa, pass your message.
I was just acknowledging your transmission.
Nord Flight Tango 44, contact solar tower on 118.35.
Solar Tower, hello. ILS approach 36 imminent.
What do you mean with Barrow 210?
Beechcraft 37 Bravo, expect the Rive 2S arrival for runway 28 approach into solar. TBM2 Charlie Papa, contact solar tower on 122.1.
Over to Polaris Control on 122.1, TDM2 Charlie Papa.
Beechcraft 37 Bravo, descend and maintain 6,000.
Roger, on departure maintain VFR at or below 5,500 feet. Departure on 119.4, squawk 1445, Piper 29 Papa.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta, I'm flying over runway 36.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta Polaris Control.
Should
Say
be
again your
calm.
request.
Land with me.
I'm going direct to waypoint Gisas and then following airnav runway 32 approach into start. Blackbird Sierra Hotel India.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel India, cleared direct to waypoint Gisa. Expect RNAV approach, runway 32 at Stored Airport.
runway 36 for full stop.
Papa Bravo Delta cleared for approach, runway 36. Contact Solar Tower on 122.1 when established.
Descend and maintain 6,000, 137 Papa Bravo.
Beechcraft 37 Bravo, descend and maintain 5,000. TBM2 Charlie Papa identified, QNH 1012.
1012, TBM2 Charlie Papa.
Firefly, contact Solar Tower on 118.35.
Contacting Solar Tower on 118.35 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Solar Tower Firefly 585 is established on the localizer for runway 18.
Firefly Air, Solar Tower, identified. Firefly Air, Solar Tower, winds 140 at 13, runway 18, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
Piper 6229 Papa, ready for taxi BFR with Lima.
Piper 6229 Papa Solar Tower, taxi to runway 10 via Golf 2, Golf 3, Lima 3, Lima 4 Delta.
10 via Golf 2, Golf 3, Lima 3, Lima 4, and Delta Piper 29 Papa. This is Piper 6229 Papa, ready for departure, runway 10. Roger, clear, touch and go, runway 10, Piper 29 Papa.
Piper 29 Papa, runway 10 cleared for touch and go.
No, go away.
Roger that, cleared for touch and go, runway 10, Piper 29 Papa.
500. Scandinavian 1869, contact departure on 119.4.
119.4, Scandinavian 1869.
1. Firefly, welcome to Sola. Contact ground on 121.75.
Contacting ground on 121.75 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, cleared to land runway 21.
Cleared to land runway 21, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Stavanger Airport, Sola. What a landing it was, as smooth as butter. Welcome to Stavanger, where the temperature is a cool 9 degrees Celsius, with scattered clouds at 800 feet and broken clouds at 1200 feet.
Who cares?
Flight with us today. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew Afiona, Liam, and Afa would like to thank you for flying with us. We wish you a wonderful stay in Stavanger.
Solar, good evening, 71869, holding short on the 36, ready for departure.
Solar ground, good evening. Firefly 585 is requesting taxi to parking. There comes Englewood.
Firefly, taxi to gate 17 via Golf 6, cross runway 28, then Golf 5, Golf 4, Quebec, Lima 2. Good day.
Taxiing to gate 17 via Golf 6, cross 1828, Golf 5, Golf 4, Quebec, Lima 2. Thank you. So where are we parking? Let's have a look on the map. Gate.
Solar ground, Nordic 972, Mike Kilo, request taxi.
Where are we?
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, pushback and startup approved.
We're
Expect
here,
taxi to
okay.
runway 18.
So straight ahead over the runway.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo.
And then there is it on
runway
the left
18,
side.
Golf
Okay,
4, Golf
I
3,
think
Golf
we
2, Golf
I know
4,
where we're
and ground
going.
information Golf Nordic 2 Mike Kilo. And we
So
also
that's
request
better.
further
I
to
see
taxi.
more. I'm not blinded by the lights.
Nordic 1334 Solar Ground information whiskey is correct. Cleared to London Gatwick via the Rumo 1 hotel departure, then as filed. Departure runway 36. Initial climb to 10,000. Departure on 119.4. Squawk 5533.
Clear to London Gatwick via the Rumo 1 hotel departure, then at 5. Departure runway 36, initial climb to flight level 100. Departure on 119.4. Squawk 5533 in Nordic 1334.
Nordic 1334 read back correct. Expect runway 36. Report ready for push and start.
Nordic 1334.
Negative. Request pushback and startup, please. Nordic 2 Mike Kilo.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo. Information Mike is current. Cleared to Stefanik via the PEV-1. Golf departure. Then as filed. 18. Initial climb to 8,000. Departure on 119.4. Squawk 1343.
Pushback and startup approved. Nordic 972 Mike Kilo.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, pushback and startup approved. Expect runway 18 for departure. Contact tower on 122.1 when ready for departure.
Scandinavian 1869, ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 1869, push and start approved.
We need to jump to the tower.
Scandinavian 1869.
Solar ground, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, request IFR to Oslo, Gardermoen.
Solar Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short of runway 10. Clearance for crossing over the runway, please. Oh, did I break it? Did I break it? Oh, I did break it. Solar Tower 55585 is requesting to cross runway 10.
Firefly, cross runway 10 approved.
Cross runway 10 approved for Firefly 585. Nobody here, nobody there. Wicked.
Towers, that's Piper 629 Papa and midfield, runway 10.
Yep, we're over the
Piper
runway.
29 Papa winds 120 at 20, runway 10, cleared to land.
So, straight ahead, straight ahead.
20, runway 10, cleared to land. Piper 29 Papa.
17
Piper 29
did
Papa,
we get,
welcome to
don't
Sola.
we?
Contact ground on 121.75.
Yes, 17. So the next one. Shut up. Yes, this one in here.
Nordic 1334, contact departure on 119.4.
Contact departure on 119.4.
In
Nordic
there.
1334. Have a nice evening.
And 17. There's 17.
266, ready for departure.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta Sola Tower winds calm, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
APU started. APU started. Nice. And stop. Parking brake. Strobes off. Here we go. This off. This off. Don't fry the ground cruise. No frying of ground beef. So, oh, Englewood is on final. Let's pull out the cam. Pull out the cam. The cam. Here we go. So we're gonna see you. There comes the Englewood. You should. Is your localizer 110.3? Speed brakes armed, auto brake on 3. Fine, yeah. Okay, you good to go?
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo.
departure on 119.4.
Contact departure Nordic 972 Mike Kilo.
Here we go, Englewood. No pressure.
Piper 6229 Papa, ready for taxi BFR with Lima.
Piper 6229 Papa Sola Tower, taxi to runway 10 via Golf 2, Golf 3, Lima 3, Lima 4 Delta.
10 via Golf 2, Golf 3, Lima 3, Lima 4, and Delta Piper 29 Papa. This is Piper 6229 Papa, ready for departure, runway 10.
Yes, you are. Englewood gone around.
Piper 29 Papa, welcome to Sola. Contact ground on 121.75.
Ground on 121.75, Piper 29 Papa.
Sola Tower, good evening, Nordic 1334, holding short runway 36, ready for departure.
Nordic 1334 Sola Tower, winds 318 at 5 runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
Diamonds aligned, yeah. That's why I do not fly VNAV. And in normal procedures, the pilots would take the plane from LNAV and VNAV and would get vectors and altitudes because it's often confused.
Piper 29 Papa, winds 120 at 24 runway 10, cleared touch and go.
Roger, clear touch and go, runway 10, Piper 29 Papa.
Piper 29 Papa, runway 10, cleared for touch and go.
Whoop whoop! Brake, buddy, brake, or you'll land in the bushes. There you go. Whoop whoop. Where are you coming in, Costella?
Papa, Hotel Charlie, Bravo Delta, Sola Tower, winds calm, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 266.
Papa Bravo Delta, contact departure on 119.4.
119.4.
Under pressure. Okay, let the cam sit on 1.8. And I need to hop for a moment into the little pirate's room. I'll be right back.
Piper 29 Papa, all right, enter left downwind for runway 10 when you're ready.
Left downwind for runway 10, Piper 29 Papa. Towers at Piper 629 Papa and midfield runway 10.
Piper 29 Papa, winds 120 at 20 runway 10 cleared to land.
Back we are. So there's the Englewood. You trying again for 1.8? Okay. Free beverages. Ooh, what's on the munch? Oh. Beef and asparagus. Nice. I want some chucks, please. Thank you. Ooh, jetway working. Nice. Leopold, you can release the cabin. Yay!
Roger that. Cleared for touching go runway 10, Piper 29 Papa. Tower Piper 629 Papa at 1900 with Lima to land.
Piper 29.
Start the client again. Leopold, you can release the cabin.
Okay, Captain, releasing the cabin now. Dear passengers, you are now free to move about the cabin. If you need anything, just let us know. Enjoy your flight.
Lol. Okay, here is nothing wrong. All good over here. I want some more light in here, please. Yes. Yes, that looks good. Tad, there we go. So let's plan for the new flight. Edit. We want to know. Here we go. We are going to Echo November Bravo Oscar. Echo November Bravo Oscar. Echo November Bravo
Citation 4,
Oscar.
Tree Mike Whiskey, proceed direct to the ILS approach runway 27.
Proceeding direct to the ILS approach runway 27, citation 4, Tree Mike Whiskey.
Everything else stays the same. We're still a 738 with still the Sumis with the cost index 85. We take some extra fuel because we can. So, Castella, tell me a number between 10 and 140. $50. Okay, we have 50 packs on board. 50 packs. $50 packs on board. There we go.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo taxi to runway 24 via taxiway Alpha. Taxiing to runway 24 via taxiway Alpha Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
Let's feed the new route into the bot. Update, new route is in. There we go. Then I need a little nav map for a second. Okay, works. Oh, we also fly over Kuwait. So, our new runway. So again, 18. I just do not want this in there. That in here. Did they do something with the click spots? So let's set up. Do we have an ATIS?
EL contact, you have information Oscar. Stavanger Airport, information Oscar. 1420 Zulu. Wind 140 at 13. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 800 feet. Broken at 1200 feet. Temperature 9er. Dew point 8. QNH 09er83. Transition level 85. Arriving and departing runways 18, 10. Visual approach. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information Oscar. Stavanger Airport, information Oscar. 1420 Zulu. Wind 140 at 13. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 800 feet. Broken at 1200 feet. Temperature 9er. Dew point 8. QNH 09er83. Transition level 85. Arriving and departing runways 18, 10. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information Oscar.
We have information Oscar.
Stavanger Airport, information Oscar. 1420 Zulu. Wind 140.
We have information Oscar. We are 126.9 light. We have the cast index of Zoomies 85. We are, according to flight plan, on flight level 370. Here we go. Flaps 5. Total center of ground 238. Gives us a 453 trim. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Here we go. Runway. Departure runway 18, and we got the Odin 1G. Yes, Odin 1G. Execute. So 14 knots from 200. There we go. Okay, so why is it so quiet? Not so many people here, it seems. Okie dokie, done. Solar Tower 55585 is requesting clearance to Budu Airport with information Oscar. Okay, Englewood. Budu.
Firefly, information Oscar is current. Cleared to board via the Odin 1 Golf departure, then as filed. Departure runway 18. Initial climb 10,000. Departure on 119er decimal 4 squawk 6752.
Solar Tower 55585 is going to Bodo Airport. And the Norway people call it Bodu.
Firefly, your destination is Bodo Airport, not Bordeaux. Please confirm your destination as follows.
Affirmative, Solar Tower. Now it's written right in the
Firefly, Roger, cleared to Bodo Airport via the Odin 1 Golf departure, then as filed. Departure runway 18. Initial climb flight, level 100. Departure on 119er decimal 4 squawk 6752.
Roger, cleared to Bodo Airport via Odin 1 Golf departure. Departure runway 18. Climb to flight level 100. Departure on 119er decimal 4 squawk 6752 for Firefly 585. Almost run out of breath.
Firefly, read back correct. Ground is on 121.75 safe flight, sir.
Why is it so quiet? It was given a hack before. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight number VY 1230
Hello?
with your friendly crew from Virtual
So,
Airport. My name is
two.
Leopold, and I'll be your lead flight attendant today. We're flying on a Boeing 737-800.
This will be so nice if I have this physical one day. Physical buttons to press and dial. 6752. Okay, recognized by the app. So, we're on APU still running. There we go. This is right. Initial climb 10,000. We need to change the cabin altitude. Going a bit higher up this time. Okay. Course still the same. 177. That's running. Do we have a continuity on the beginning? No, we don't. Good. That's fine. Let's go on ground. So let's send the gateway. Leopold, please close the doors. We're ready for push.
Okay, Captain, closing the doors now. Dear passengers, we are just
Piper
about ready
29er
to
Papa,
depart.
continue taxi via Gulf to runway 36. Contact tower on 122.1 when ready for departure.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Continue taxi, Piper 29 Papa. This is Piper November 6229 Papa, ready to taxi.
Ah, there's Sally there.
Piper
Isn't
November 6229er Papa, solo ground taxi to runway 18
Or who is
via
the
Alpha
tidy?
contact tower on 122.1 when ready for departure.
So, tail fin on.
Piper 6229 Papa, ready to taxi.
Let's do this too.
Piper 6229 Papa, Solar Ground, taxi to runway 18 at your discretion. Contact tower on 122.1 when ready for departure.
Good evening, Solar Ground. 55585 is requesting push and start. We're on gate 17. Oh. Oh, this was very quiet. Roger, push and start approved. We're facing east. Hello? Which line is the right? Which line is the right line?
Good morning, aircraft calling Stavanger ground information. Juliet is current. Say your position and intentions.
Solar Ground, good morning. November 851 Tango Bravo, information Juliet.
18 is up there.
ATC clearance to Echo November Bravo Romeo.
November 1 Tango Bravo, good morning. Cleared to Bergen Aerodrome as filed. Maintain VFR at or below 4500. Departure 119.4, squawk 5651.
Solar Ground, Nordic 970.
2 Mike Kilo, request IFR clearance to Lima, Zulu, India Bravo.
Nordic 972 Mike, Kilo, solid ground, I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear to Lima, Zulu, India Bravo, via the PV, 1 Golf departure and filed. Initial climb to 8,000, departure 119.4, squawk 6564, Nordic 970 Mike Kilo. Solar ground, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, request IFR clearance to Lima, Zulu, India Bravo. Solar ground, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, request IFR to Oslo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight number OW72 departing from
Yeah, that's right, but we request IFR clearance to Oslo, Vermont.
Our captain today is Kaharia.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
We also have a fantastic crew on board.
Clear to Oslo, Vermont via the Upler 1 Golf departure and file initial climb to 10,000, departure 119.6, squawk 1546 and expect runway 18, Nordic 2 Mike Kilo.
Until you hear a click. To release, simply lift the buckle.
Solar ground, request push back for Romeo 69 at gate 19, gate 19, Romeo 69.
See you on Tuesday, Castella. Have a great, start into the week.
Via the BVK1 Golf departure, then as filed. Departure runway 18, initial climb 7,000, departure on 119.4, squawk 6274.
Solar ground, copy, Romeo 69.
Stavanger ground, radio check, please.
Vision Jet 74 Delta, Stavanger ground, go ahead.
Stavanger ground, this is Jet 74 Delta, ready for pushback and startup. Stavanger ground, this is Jet 74 Delta. Could you please open my IFR flight as filed?
Tail wave. Tail wag.
Departure 119.4, squawk 6254, expect runway 18, 970 Mike Kilo.
Yeah, I'm on the right direction. So, let's start.
Golf departure and file next climb to 8,000, departure 119.4, squawk 1343 and expect runway 18, Nordic 970.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, pushback and startup approved. Expect taxi to runway 18.
There we get spinach.
Request taxi, Nordic 2 Mike Kilo. Taxi to runway 18 via Papa, Golf 4, Golf 3, Golf 2, Golf 1, and we do have information Golf Nordic 2 Mike Kilo. And we also request progressive taxi, please.
Did that guy say squiggles?
Push and start, approved, face north. Contact tower on 122.1 when ready for taxi.
Push and start approved, we will face north and we will contact tower 122.1 when ready for taxi. Scanning 1871, thank you, goodbye.
18, contact tower on 122.1 when ready for departure, Piper 29 Papa.
Ground, beach class 137 Bravo, request taxi to parking, GA.
Termination 266, request push up and startup.
Papa Bravo Delta pushback and startup approved.
Push and start approved. Scanation 266. Scanation 266, request taxi.
Okay, Solar ground, November 1 Tango Bravo, ready for taxi. November 1 Tango Bravo taxi to runway 18 at your discretion. Taxi to runway 18 for November 1 Tango Bravo. Solar ground, November 1 Tango
light on.
Solar ground, Nordic 972, Mike Kilo. Request IFR clearance to Lima, Zulu, India, Bravo.
Kilo, I'll have your clearance in just a second.
To Lima, Zulu, India, Bravo. We have a TV, one Golf.
There we go. Click.
8,000.
Fetching.
Departure 119.4 and walk 1575.
This off, this on. Air conditioning for the packs. Over here.
Piper
It's
29
gonna
Papa
go
cleared
off.
to Bergen Aerodrome is filed. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 4500 feet. Departure frequency 119 or decimal 6. Squawk 117.
But we're on ground, aren't we?
Squawk 1170, remain below 4,500 and VFR. Piper 29 Papa.
Solar ground 55585 is requesting taxi to runway 18.
Firefly, taxi to runway 18 via Lima 2, Lima 1, Sierra, Golf 3, Golf 2, Golf 1.
Roger, taxiing via Lima 2, Lima 1, Sierra, Golf 3, Golf 2, Golf 1 to 18. Firefly 585.
Golf to holding point 18, Oscar Bravo. Oscar Bravo, approaching holding point 18, ready for departure.
Oscar Bravo, contact Solar Tower on 122.1, have good flight.
122.1, thank you, Oscar Bravo.
Tower on 122.1 and ready for departure. This is at 74 Delta.
Vision Jet 74 Delta taxi to holding decimal runway tree 6 via Alpha and Bravo. Contact tower on 122.1 when ready for departure.
Taxi to holding point runway tree 6 via Alpha and Bravo. Tower on 11. Tower on 22.1 when ready for departure, which is at 74 Delta.
Vision Jet 74 Delta taxi to runway tree 6 at your discretion. Contact tower on 122.1 when ready for departure.
Beechcraft Hotel 137, Bravo Solar Ground taxi to parking Georgia at your discretion. Have a good day.
Taxi to parking Georgia at on discretion 137 Bravo.
Firefly, contact tower on 118.35. Have a good evening.
Contacting tower on 118.35 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Oh, I have to just switch for a second. Shut up. What is this? Why was it TAA, my friend? Go back, resume. Here we go. Solar Tower 55585 is holding short at Golf 1 at runway 18.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Solar Tower 55585 is holding short at Golf 1 at runway 18.
Firefly Air, Solar Tower, runway 18, winds 140 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So here we go. This is all done. And here we go. Toga.
Beechcraft 90001 Bravo, enter left downwind, report midfield.
Left downwind will report midfield Beechcraft 90001 Bravo.
Here we go. Gear up.
Firefly, contact departure on 119.4.
Contacting departure on 119.4 for Firefly 585. Solar departure Firefly 585 is on 2,000 feet.
Firefly Air, solar departure, identified. Climb flight level 190.
Climbing flight level 190 for Firefly 585.
Solar departure, good evening, ground 56 Mike with you at 3,300 for 6,000.
Scandinavian 56 Mike solar approach identified. Scandinavian 56 Mike solar approach, climb and maintain flight level 140.
Climb and maintain flight level 140, Scandinavian 56 Mike.
Nordic 1334, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Nordic 1334.
Nordic 1334, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Nordic 1334.
What are you flying would be my first question.
Climb and maintain flight level 160, Nordic 1334.
Nordic 1334, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Climb and maintain flight level 180, Nordic 1334.
Nordic 1334, climb and maintain flight level 200.
They have it with Nordic, with the Nordic one. Had to refuel at Vilnius, a long flight, and wanted to follow GPS on to Riga, but wouldn't let me. Any idea? Follow
6229er Papa, VFR with Oscar to Echo November Lima, India.
Eye on the magenta line.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220 for Firefly 585.
Solar approach, request direct direction to Vika.
Nordfly Tango 44. Contact Polaris. Control on 120.65.
Contact
Okay.
control on 127.065.
On you have a soft key under your screen. You have a bunch of soft keys. Is the one with CDI?
Piper 29 Papa, runway 32 at Enley. Roger.
No, Piper 6229 Papa, request 5,000.
November 851 Tango Bravo, Solar approach identified. Fly heading tree 24 vectors to Aluva, then own navigation.
Okay, fly heading 324 vectors to Aluva, then own navigation for November 851 Tango Bravo.
November 1 Tango Bravo, contact Polaris Control on 136.275.
Plug that once again in. Switch one circle through.
We have information hotel and we're inbound for a full stop at Sula.
That would be the first one.
November 851 Tango Bravo, Solar approach, roger.
And then tell.
Approach, November 851 Tango
Yes.
Bravo, requesting descent to 1,500 feet.
And you have to tell her probably again where she should be going to. Like I have to.
Nordic 1334, climb and maintain flight level 160.
I just had to put her on the magenta line myself.
Piper 29 Papa, altitude
So
restrictions
are we
canceled.
going?
Maintain VFR altitude.
Are we good, sweetheart?
Maintain VFR altitudes, Piper 29 Papa.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Firefly 585.
Sula departure, good evening, 71869, get you 2,500 for 7,000.
Scandinavian 1869, Solar approach identified. Turn right, heading 120 vectors to Amsiv. Then own navigation.
The tradition is
Scandinavian
on.
1869, Solar approach, climb and maintain flight level 100.
Climb and maintain flight level 100, can I have 1869? Departure Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, climbing to 2,200 for 8,000.
Nordic 972
what
Mike
if-
Kilo, solar approach identified. Climb flight level 200.
What if you tell her direct to the next point
972 Mike Kilo, climbing to
and switch off heading mode?
Departure Piper November 6229 Papa with Oscar, request flight following.
Piper 6229 Papa, Solar approach, squawk 3275 and Iden.
Polaris Control, November 24, Papa Delta, just departed Conway Airport. On our way to Berlin Airport, request VFR flight following at 3,000 feet.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for Firefly 585.
Full squawk 2465 and ident. 4 Victor Victor. 1023 QNH 4 Victor Victor.
164 Victor Victor. Contact Polaris. Control on 120.65. Firefly, contact Polaris. Control on 120.65.
Contacting Polaris Control on 120.65 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Polaris Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 170. We're going to 320.
Firefly Air, Polaris. Control identified. Good evening.
You sound like a robot. Oh, this is pretty.
This is Piper 6229 Papa, ready to copy VFR to Echo November Hotel Delta.
Now I can read this without a problem again. Weirdness.
I'm going direct to Echo November Hotel Delta at 2500. Piper 29 Papa.
Piper 29 Papa, roger, direct to Carmoy Airport at 2500. QNH 1024, report overhead.
Polaris Control. Canadian 260 with you. Flight level 235, climbing 320.
Scandinavian 260. Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon. Firefly Air, Polaris. Control, climb and maintain. Flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 for Firefly 585. Are you on our server?
No, this is
Willow?
Piper 6229 Papa at 5000. Headed for Echo November Lima, India.
Piper 6229 Papa, Polaris Control identified.
Polaris Control established on downwind for runway 32 Echo November Lima, India.
Piper 29 Papa, runway 32, wind 280 at 7, QNH 1021.
Last control, Nordflight Tango 44 as flight level 380 climbing to flight level 390.
North Flight Tango 44, Polaris. Control identified. Good afternoon.
So, Piper 29 Papa, turning final. Runway 13.
Piper 29 Papa, cleared to land runway 13, wind 170 at 9er QNH 1023.
Clear to land, runway 13, Piper 29 Papa.
So he has 60 copia.
Stingray, November 23, 9 Alpha Zulu, Polaris. Control, good morning.
Oh, we got a wind. You.
4 Papa Delta, contact Carmoy Tower on 120.5.
120.5 for Papa Delta.
Southwest 507, turn right, heading 045, vectors for spacing. Right to 045 for spacing, Southwest 507.
There's Sally Duff. And in the front there's Zulu Cardinal.
Scandinavian 1662, ready for descent.
Scandinavian 1662, say requested altitude for descent.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 1662, request descent to flight level 120.
Descent.
Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike. American 513, climb and maintain flight level 390. Climbing to flight level 390, American 513.
Shouldn't we soon get the Polaris? Aurora Borealis? We're definitely there.
Roger, we'll report overhead Calma Airport, Piper 29 Papa. Polaris Control, Piper 629 Papa, approaching Echo November Hotel Delta to land.
Piper 29 Papa, you're heading towards Karmøy Airport. That's in Norway, right? Just need a quick confirm you're approaching Karmøy ENHD Norway, if you could.
Oh. Okay, they say it like this now. Isn't that pretty?
Polaris approach, control, Scandinavian 1123, passing flight level 150, inbound Layport en route to Edinburgh. Good afternoon.
Scandinavian 1123, Polaris, control, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Scandinavian 1123.
Polaris control, Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta, 3000 feet.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta Polaris control. Good afternoon.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta 2, final 36.
Papa Bravo Delta confirm runway 36.
Freezer 243, contact Polaris. Control on 136.275.
Polaris Control, American 9780, heading with you, flight level 360.
Polaris Control, good morning, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, climbing through software 150 for flight level 280.
Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, Polaris Control, good afternoon.
Polaris Control, Blue Max 3226 established.
Oh.
36.
You sit in open cockpit?
Blue Max 3226, Polaris Control identified. Good morning.
Polaris Control, Blue Max 3226 established. ILS runway 36. Polaris Control, Blue Max 3226 established. ILS runway 36. 10-mile final.
Ooh, it's getting cold.
Lima, arrival for the ILS runway 01 right, 5 altitude, Scandinavian 260.
Scandinavian 260, contact Polaris. Control on 118.875.
ENN1C Alas 07 execute. Oh, it's just the turn. Okay. So, fix. Our fix is Echo November Bravo Oscar. Echo November Bravo Oscar.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude and we will now begin our snack and drink service. Today we have some delightful options for you, including a tasty Wiener Schnitzel and a lovely Apfelstrudel for dessert. After the service, we will also have articles from the virtual airline shop available for you to browse.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta, final 36. Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Delta, on final runway 36.
When don't we have Schnitzel?
Papa Bravo Delta runway 36 winds calm, QNH 089er, continue approach.
So 072, 072, and 5, 4. We have to set up, been set up. have to be fully set up. Oh boy, English, you can do it. Not that hard. Heads up. First heads up. There we go. Looking good. Then
Firefly, contact Polaris. Control on 118.8. 75.
contacting Polaris Control on 118.875 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Polaris Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 370.
Firefly, Polaris Control. Good evening. Radar contact confirmed. Continue as filed to Bodo Airport, runway 7. Climb flight level 370.
Scandinavian 4126, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Scandinavian 4126.
Scandinavian 4126, contact Polaris Control on 131.1.
131.1, Scandinavian 4126.
Ah, there's Willow. Wait a second. Willow.
Polaris Control, Channel 069, request descent.
Channel 069er, expect the VEPU-2 mic arrival for the RNAV runway 25 into Molde via Ierper. I'll start your descent in about 5 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Polaris Control, Channel 069, request starting our descent. Roger, thank you. Piper 2 Mike Kilo.
Piper 2 Mike Kilo, VFR altitude.
Clear for the islet, 3 Mike arrival for the islet, runway 19 right, the above.
Are you still listening, Willow?
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, descent altitude 5,000 feet.
Descent to 5,000 feet, Nordic 2 Mike Kilo. Polaris Control, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, climbing to flight level 263 for flight level 340.
Polaris Control, good day, level 842, passing 1, flight level 140. Continue Scandinavian 842.
Scandinavian 842, say requested altitude.
Scandinavian 842.
Polaris, Scandinavian 259er, flight level 130, descending 100.
Scandinavian 259er, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon. Scandinavian 259er, Polaris Control, contact Oslo approach on 118.475.
Oslo approach on 118.475. So long, Scandinavian 259er.
Sally Dev, I posted also in the general chat. Maybe keep the conversation there.
Descend altitude 47 feet. 474.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, expect the PSU-3. November arrival for the ILS runway 17 into Flesland via Gilva.
There's Zulu Cardinal. There's Sauli Def.
Scandinavian 452, contact Oslo approach on 118.475.
Oslo approach 118.475. Scandinavian 452.
Polaris Scandinavian 346 at climbing flight level 290.
Scandinavian 346, Polaris control identified. Good afternoon.
Yes. It is. There's also many blue and white-ish Aurora Borealis in real life over here, so... That's over Simfax. The Aurora is over Simfax. In this case.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo. Contact Oslo approach on 118.475.
Yes. We're on our way to Budu.
Polaris control, 104243, flight up 380.
Finforce 243, Polaris control. Roger, maintain flight level 340.
Polaris control, Finnair 243, passing flight level 0 for flight level 280.
Finnair 243, Polaris control identified. Good afternoon.
Total blackness down below.
Polaris control, this is Speedbird 243 with you passing flight level 240 for flight level 370.
Speedbird 243, Polaris control identified. Good afternoon.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Speedbird 243.
Okay. If you are happy with that plane, good. Ew. 20 knots. There's a headwind. Somebody's calling. Oh, that's Mom. I have to take that call.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, contact Polaris Control on 131.1.
Polaris Control, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, climbing to flight level 172 for flight level 320.
So for context, Mum is on a road trip with my big sister. And they just arrived at their destination. And all is well in the realm. That's a good thing. This is pretty. This is so pretty. Once in a lifetime, I want to see this live.
Nordic 8 Mike Echo, expect the ILS runway 9er approach into Varennes.
Runway 9er, ILS approach into Varennes. Thank you, Nordic Mike Echo.
We got a pretty good tailwind.
Polaris Control, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, climbing to flight level
Ground speed 535 knots.
Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, Polaris Control, good morning.
Also to 972 Mike Kilo, descending to flight level 181.
So where are we?
Mike Kilo, Polaris Control, good afternoon.
Polaris Control, Southwest, heading for 243, pilot 220.
Finforce 43, Polaris Control, good evening.
Polaris Control, Viking 1014 with you at flight level 390.
Viking 1014, Polaris Control identified, good morning.
193 nautical miles to our top of descent.
Descent flight level 240 for the 01 Mike arrival. 111083.
So let's see which runway do we get. If it stays the same or not.
Firefly, contact Polaris. Control on 131.1.
Contacting Polaris Control on 131.1 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening. Polaris Control Firefly 585 is on flight level 370.
Firefly Air, Polaris. Control identified. Good evening.
Yeah, we saw that.
Nordic 972, Mike Kilo. Sweden Control. Good evening.
And if you look in the Allgemein General channel, Saulidev already answered you. And you also can jump into the voice into Allgemein to have a chat with Saulidev.
German Eagle 2, descend and maintain flight level 140.
German Eagle 02, descend and maintain flight level 140.
Look at that, Englewood.
Turn right, heading 0 vectors for the ILS runway
No
27
worries. Look at that, Englewood.
German Eagle 02, descend and maintain flight level 070. Turn right, heading vectors for the ILS runway 27 approach.
Firefly Air, Polaris. Control. Expect the BNN 1C arrival for the ILS there, runway 7, into Bodo via Rotot. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Roger. Accept BNN1 Charlie arrival for ILS Zulu 7 into Bodo via Rotot. We will call you if we want to descend early. Pretty, huh? So now we know what we get.
Polaris Control, good evening. Nordic 8 Papa Whiskey at flight level 350,
Yes.
inbound for Zulu.
Yes, 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 yes.
Papa Whiskey, Polaris. Control. Good evening.
Maintain flight level 400.
Okay.
German Eagle 6 Polaris Control, roger. German Eagle 6 Polaris Control, climb and maintain flight
Sorry.
level 430. When you get a chance.
Climb.
I do not have Rotot.
Scandinavian Tree 36 Polaris Control. Good evening. QNH 1012. Report your position and destination.
We are 13 local miles from Kiekling and destination is Trondheim-Varne.
Ah, here we go. Over Rotot. 4,000 and above, 2,000 and above. Okay.
And destination Varne, Trondheim.
Okay, ILS Zulu 07.
Skyhawk 243, Polaris. Control. Good evening.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 1123, flight level 1.
So let's punch in localizer. 110.3, that's
1123,
nice.
Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
072, localizer.
Polaris Control, Eurowings 350, good evening. Passing flight level 220 for flight level 100.
Eurowings 350, Polaris Control
That's
identified. Good
still
evening.
working.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 2404 with you.
Minimums
Scandinavian 240
268.
Polaris Control. Good evening.
Scandinavian 240. Do you have my flight plan, IFR flight plan to Echo Kilo Yankee Tango? It looks as if I'm VFR currently.
Scandinavian 2404, affirmative. Your IFR flight plan to Aalborg Airport EKYT is on file. You are currently under VFR. Would you like to activate your IFR flight plan now?
Oh, so polite.
North
So
Shuttle
polite.
390. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, North Shuttle 390, roger.
Nordic 71 Tango descending down to flight level 290 for flight level 100.
Polaris Control, do you have a QNH for Bodo Airport?
Firefly QNH for Bodo. Airport is 0994.
Thank you. Firefly 585.
Maintain flight level 400.
German Eagle 6 Polaris Control, good evening. German Eagle 6 Polaris Control, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Polaris Control, German Eagle, expect ILS runway 9 approach into awareness via the Vivo 1L arrival.
Southwest 142, turn left heading 190.
Turning left to 190 Southwest 142. Scandinavian 255 Polaris Control, roger. Scandinavian 255 Polaris Control, traffic at your tree, o'clock 6 miles at 38,500 feet, Airbus A319.
Ah, not me.
The traffic in sight, Scandinavian 255.
German Eagle 02, turn left, heading 320 vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Wow, that guy's quiet.
02. Turn left heading 320 vectors for the ILS runway 9 approach.
Did it, guys. Gook gook.
German Eagle 02, turn left, heading 275.
Control, Ryan 718 uniform, maintaining flight level 370.
Ryanair 718. Uniform Polaris Control identified. Good morning. Ryanair 718. Uniform contact Polaris. Control on 125.7.
Polaris Control on 125.7, Ryanair 718 uniform.
Polaris Center, UPS 100, heavy checking in with you, flight level 300, descending to flight level 290.
UPS 100, heavy Polaris Control, roger. UPS 100, heavy Polaris Control, descend and maintain flight level 130.
Descend and maintain flight level 130, UPS 100 heavy. November 556, Bravo, Quebec Squawk 7654, identify. Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
UPS 100, heavy descend and maintain flight level 060.
Descend and maintain flight level 060, UPS 100 heavy.
Polaris Control, this is Boston 01 at flight level 320, approaching Digny.
Bartok 001, Polaris Control, good afternoon.
Oops. Soon we going down, down, down.
Polaris Control, Lufthansa 4 Tango November, inbound Nelsu, flight level 330.
That guy sounded like coffee color.
Lufthansa 4 Tango November, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Polaris Control, this is Neptune 243 with you at flight level 370.
Neptune 243,
Yes,
Polaris Control
I already
identified.
have passed
Good afternoon.
Namax. I got 100 knot tailwind, so roundabout. In the live weather. Oh, 90 knot, sorry. I'm fast bird. I'm closing in at Elsit.
UPS 100, heavy contact
10
Polaris
nautical
Control on
miles out of
125.7.
Elsit.
125.7, UPS 100, heavy stop.
Flight level 140.
German Eagle 02, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Is there a picture in the food chat I'm not aware of?
German Eagle 2, turn right, heading 5.
German Eagle, turn right, heading 5.
German Eagle 2, turn right, heading 035.
What kind of cooking you like to learn?
Scandinavian 2304, Polaris Control, contact Varenus radar on 118.6.
118.6 for Scandinavian 2304. Goodbye.
German Eagle 02, turn left, heading 300.
Not spicy, not hot. You don't want to become a dragon?
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing the flight level 320, Delta 246.
Polaris Control, North 972, Mike Kilo, flight level 400.
Nor Shuttle 9072, Mike Kilo Polaris Control. Good afternoon.
flight level 090, Scandinavian 4126.
Scandinavian 4126. Contact Bodo.
Bodo.
Approach on 119.7.
German Eagle 02, turn left, heading 255.
So if we reached 35 nautical miles out, we call for descent. Polaris Control 55585 is ready for descent into Bodo via the BNN 1 Charlie arrival.
Firefly cleared for the BNN-1C arrival for the ILSC runway 7 into Bode A via Rotot. Whenever you'd like, descend flight level 070.
Oh, those guys are so polite. Roger, cleared for BNN 1 Charlie arrival. Descend to flight level 070. Oh. I guess there's a kitty. Hello? Hello, sweetheart. What? What's your problem, sweetheart?
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing. Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Sweetheart, what's the problem?
Whiskey Alpha Lima, 1 contact Vairns Tower on 133.75.
This is my armrest. This is my armrest.
Whiskey
Yes.
Alpha Lima, 1 contact Vairns Tower on 133.75.
You spilled there something yesterday. So please. Thank you. But for the next flight we switch to daylight again. Even if black is very frame friendly. Oh, nom. This sounds nice. This looks nice. That's a nice picture of food. What's in there? There's ground beef, of course, noodles, tomato sauce, and spinach. Kitty, leave the claws in your paws. Thank you, sweetheart. There's an Englewood. This looks like lasagna. What's up, sweetheart? What's your problem, sweetheart? I think I got a food order. I'm sure many people who look into that chat will be drooling. Sally Dev. The last one looks pretty spicy. So we need to slow down. So, are you good now? Okay. Sweetheart. one hand is occupied by a kitty. Because kitty wants head scratches. So we can slow down with the descent for a bit.
Southwest 507, turn right, heading 045, vectors for spacing. Right to 045 for spacing, Southwest 507.
So, do we have everything? Well, Conti, we have our heading, we have our altitude.
Beechcraft 901 Alpha Tango, report
Minimums are
altitude.
in.
Currently at 8,000, Beechcraft 901
Localizers
Alpha Tango.
in. Airport elevation is in. And heading. Yeah, I think we're good. So we need to slow down. No, that's pineapple. You don't like that, kitty. Leave your notes out of there. Solidef, I don't know how big the gap is between you and Zulu Cardinal, but Zulu Cardinal is descending.
Firefly, contact Bodo. Approach on 119.7.
Contacting Bodo on 119.7 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Wrong button. Contacting Bodo on 119.7 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Scandinavian 243, contact Polaris Control on 134.515.
Good evening, Bodo. Firefly 585 is on flight level 100. We're going down to 2,000 feet. 7,000 feet.
Firefly Air, Bodo approach identified. Good evening. Firefly, descent altitude 7,000 feet.
We do that. Bless
Captain,
you.
the cabin is ready.
Bless you, sweetheart.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into pod. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly return your tray tables to their upright position.
Come on, sweetheart. I know you're hungry.
Better Birch, this is Neptune 243, runway vacated.
Neptune 243, cleared ILS approach. Runway 7 at Bodo. Firefly, proceed direct. RIP2. Descend and maintain altitude 2000. QNH 984. Until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 7 approach.
Roger. Direct Ripdo. Climb, descend and maintain 2000. QNH 984. cleared for ILS 7 approach. Scroll, scroll, scroll. We're going down.
Lima November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, request ILS for runway 07.
Slow down.
Echo November Bravo, Oscar.
There we go.
With 2728 cleared, ILS runway 7 approach at Bodo, report established.
Approach TBM 2 Charlie Papa, we'd like to go and descend down to about 2,000.
TBM 2 Charlie Papa, descend to 2,000.
Over to Tower, Nordic to my kilo.
Nordic 2 my kilo, contact Bodo Tower on 118.1.
Departure North Shuttle 972 my kilo.
07.
4,200 for
ILS Zulu 07.
North Shuttle 9072 Mike Kilo, Bodo approach identified, cleared direct Pi 6, climb flight level 220.
Piper 345 Charlie, maintain present altitude traffic at your 9 o'clock, Boeing 73.
Gaining altitude traffic in sight, Piper 345 Charlie.
Approach TBM 2 Charlie Papa, request clearance for the ILS runway 7.
Via Rotot.
TBM 2 Charlie Papa, cleared ILS approach runway 7.
BNN, BN1
Cleared ILS
Charlie.
runway 7, TBM 2 Charlie Papa.
TBM 2 Charlie Papa, contact Bodo Tower on 118.1.
Direct Pi 6 and 5 and maintain flight level 220 North Shuttle 2 my kilo.
North Shuttle 9072 Mike Kilo, climb and maintain flight level 320.
With 2728 Roger, fly the published missed approach procedure, climb and maintain 7,000, expect vectors for a second approach. Contact Bodo approach on
Come on.
119.7 when ready.
I want to scroll this wheel.
Flying the published missed approach procedure, climb and maintaining 7,000, expect vectors for a second approach.
They did something to those click spots.
With 2728 Roger, climb and maintain 7,000. Expect vectors for a second ILS approach runway 7. Contact Bodo Tower on 118.1 when established on the localizer.
Ominous foreshadowing.
Piper 582 Bravo, clear direct to the VOR climb to 5,500. Direct to the VOR, climbing to 5,500, 582 Bravo.
Sierra Mike Mike contact Polaris Control on 126.45.
126.45 for Sierra Mike Mike. Merci, sir.
Yeah, we did. Ooh. Descend into blackness. And a kitty. Sweetheart. Don't. You're a good kitty. Come on. Come on, you're a good kitty. I know you're hungry. I'm too. And if we're landed, I'll race with you in the kitchen. And feed you. We're on the first floor, Englewood, so there's no garden. And since I'm in the middle of a city, I do not want to find her as a street pizza. If you know what I mean. Or plat wie eine Briefmarke. I see you, Saulidev. I see you.
Expecting on 2 into Lexus via the Neva 1 Delta departure and descend in 15 minutes. It's okay for me. Duke Echo Kilo 5. Roger that, Duke Echo Kilo 5. Duke Echo Kilo 5, please confirm we are clear for ANA 02 into Lexus.
It's easier, Englewood, to keep
Kilo 5. Expect the RNAV runway 2 approach into
inside.
Leknes. Nearer 1 Delta arrival. Expect descent in 5 minutes. Advise if you want to descend sooner.
Also from ATC Strunk, yeah. It's also easier with that the kitty does not get ill from something outside or has a fight with another kitty. Or there's an ass who abducts kitties. That's how 2 of our kitties went missing.
Tower on 118.1.
When I was a child. Contacting Boda on 118.1 for 55585. Bye bye. Good evening, Boda Tower. 55585 is established on the localizer for ILS 7.
Firefly Air, Boda, Tower, Roger, continue approach. Firefly Air, Boda, Tower, wind 095 at 20, runway 7, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585.
Boda Tower, this is Neptune 243, requesting IFR clearance to ENGM Oslo. I have Tango. Clear to Oslo via the Disma 3 Alpha departure, then departure runway 07, climb 4000, passing on 124.0, squawk 3747, Neptune 243.
Neptune 243, read back, correct.
Yeah, it depends. It highly depends on the kitty.
Start up and taxi runway 7.
It highly depends on the kitty.
Scandinavian 124, runway vacated at Alpha.
Our kitty does not like strangers, so yes, she would slip out the door, but we have another glass door before you go outside, so she would sit at that glass door, look. Oh, nice. Other world. If somebody would pass by, she wah, strangers, and would run into our flat again. So it highly depends on the kitty.
Bodo Tower, runway 07 is not assigned. Winds 130 at 13, runway 13 cleared for EL's approach.
Further clearance, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, request IFR clearance to Oslo Gardermoen with information tango.
Tower, Scandinavian 572, runway vacated at Delta.
Scandinavian 572 wind
Another
100 at
fun
13.
fact about our kitty Englewood is if she likes you, you will see her.
Scandinavian 572 taxi departing at your
If
discretion. Have a
she
great
does
day.
not like you, then you would not know that we have a kitty.
Juliet. Roger. Force 1 request IFR clearance for flight plan as filed.
Kuschelig.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Roger, continue.
Flight activate Austin Keenan is filed. Departing runway 7. Climb to flight level 300. Squawk 2636.
Scandinavian 1123, push and start approved, face north.
One, right downwind runway 23. Tiger 1, did you copy?
Why?
Tiger 1, Roger. We can barely see the threshold. I'm now at nearly threshold 25.
Oh, there was a stutter.
Firefly, welcome to Boda. Taxi to parking at your discretion and stay with me.
Roger. Taxi to parking at own discretion. We'll stay on this frequency. Shut up.
Well, that was quite the landing, wasn't it? We hope you enjoyed the ride. Welcome to pod.
That was not a good landing, my friend. We got blown off.
Runway vacated.
Bod is famous for its beautiful
Runway is
scenery and
vacated.
rich Viking history. Thank you for flying with us today.
243,
Please
say
remain
again.
seated until we reach our final parking
Disregard
position.
my last.
On behalf of Captain Kahari,
Scandinavian 4572, contact departure on 124.0.
So where is a parking spot for us?
124.0, Scandinavian 4572.
Oh, there are many cute little... Okay, I'll park over there.
Roger.
Nobody saw that.
Request gate.
Cleared to Tornio via the Apta 3B departure. Departing runway 25, initial climb 6,000, departing 124.0, sport 5227, 10243.
Kitty, would you please
Force 243, read back correct.
go into the direction of your food bowl
118.1.
and let me taxi in peace, not in pieces. Stop it.
14, request push and start.
Taxi to parking at own discretion, Scandinavian 572, have a good day. Tower, Scandinavian 581, we are at gate 14, type Airbus 320 with information Tango, request IFR clearance to Trondheim, Barnet.
Ooh, Trondheim, also a nice airport. So, I can turn over there.
Requesting IFR clearance to Vinus Air Force Base. I have uniform. Clear to Vinus via the Odno 1 Alpha departure, squawk 1114. Controls 243.
Nordic 50 Alpha readback, correct? Expect runway 7.
I think I'm on the military. I'm on the military one.
Scandinavian 581 taxi to runway 7 via Whiskey Alpha, hold
Sorry
short of runway
guys,
7,
coming
then continue
through.
taxi via Juliet Yankee Mike.
You did not see that.
Taxi to runway 7 via Whiskey Alpha, hold short of runway 7, and then continue to taxi via Juliet Yankee Mike, Scandinavian 581. Tower, Scandinavian is holding short runway 7, request cross to runway 7.
Scandinavian 581 cross runway 7, report clear of the runway.
So
Nordic 50
basically...
Alpha winds 100 at 7. Runway 7 cleared for takeoff.
Not this one, next one.
Nordic 50 Alpha, say again.
So we need to cross the runway and go on the other side of the runway. Over there is the civilian airport. We're on the military one.
Departure 124.0, November 2.
Order Tower, Nordic 50 Alpha with information requesting IFR clearance to Oslo, Gardermoen.
Nordic 50 Alpha Bodo Tower cleared to Oslo Gardermoen via the
Stealth mode activated.
Climb and maintain 3,000
You
feet.
do not look
flight
like
level
me.
360
Look at me
after
like
departure.
that.
Departure on 124.0
Sweetheart.
squawk 5762.
So, no one here, nowhere there.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel India, read back correct.
November 23 November cleared to ENSH via the published departure procedures. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 5500 feet.
Stealth
Departure
mode.
on 124.0, squawk 3255.
Clear to Echo November Sierra Hotel. Departure maintain below 5. Squawk 3255 November 23 November.
November 23 November readback correct. Expect runway 25.
Roger November.
Tiger 1, we're on extended right downwind, runway 25, and requesting final stop in Bordeaux, ready to turn in final.
Tiger 1, winds 280 at 13, runway 25, cleared for touch and go. Finforce 243, readback correct.
Tower, Finforce 243, request startup and taxi to runway 7.
Good night, Solo Cardinal. Thank you for joining along.
Tower Scandinavian 581 is clear of the runway. Tower Scandinavian 581 holding short.
Have a good start into the new week, Solo Cardinal.
Scandinavian 581 runway 7 cleared for takeoff.
Roger, continue approach and will report on final Scandinavian 572.
Scandinavian 572, continue approach. Expect RNAV runway 7 approach report established.
Bordeaux Tower, Ascot 074, radio check. Bordeaux Tower, Ascot 074, on the ramp with information Sierra. Request clearance, IFR to Kiruna as filed. Clear to Kiruna, radar vectors to BDO then as filed, departing runway 25, departing 119.7, squawking 6431, Ascot 074.
Tower Scandinavian 243 with information being on board at stand 17.
You should see the kitty, how she sides-eye me.
Clearance to ENGM, Guatemala as filed.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Bordeaux Tower, this is Bartok 001, C-17 with information Julius on board, requesting IFR clearance to Ramstein via the Odno 1 Bravo departure. Clear to Ramstein after departure, flying radar vectors to Gigny.
Here we go.
Departing runway 25, initial climb flight level 300, departing 119.7, squawk is 4212. Bartok 001. Border ground, or 972 Mike Kilo, request taxi please. Taxi to runway 25, yeah, Whiskey Echo, cross runway 25, then Golf Yankee Foxtrot, from 972 Mike Kilo, thank you. Border Tower,
Leopold, you can release the cabin and wish them goodbye. So guys, I need to feed the kitty or I got an uprising on my hands.
With information whiskey on board,
Be right back.
IFR clearance to my destination as filed.
Now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Bod or safe ongoing travel.
Stand by.
November 2923 November, Bodo Tower, pass your message with details for clearance to ENSH.
Bordeaux Tower, November 2923 November, request VFR to Echo November Sierra Hotel. Bodo Tower, TDM 2 Charlie Papa, holding short runway 7, ready for takeoff.
TBM 2 Charlie Papa, runway 7, cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, fly runway heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 7, fly runway heading until 5500. TBM 2 Charlie Papa.
Tower, request takeoff on runway for VFR to the north.
Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo Tower. Say again your last transmission.
Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo is ready for ILS approach to runway 07 via Ripto.
WIF 2728 cleared ILS approach, runway 7.
Cleared for ILS runway 7. Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo.
Request flight following to Echo November Bravo Romeo.
TBM 2 Charlie Papa Squawk 6322, maintain VFR at or below 5500 feet. Departure on 124.0.
Squawk 6322, maintain VFR at or below 5500. Departure will be on 124.0, TBM 2 Charlie Papa. Bodo Tower, TBM 2 Charlie Papa, ready to taxi.
Takeoff level Moonrise Edition 3 Bravo departure on filed, initial climb to 16,000, departure on 119.7, squawk 6657, and expect runway 25, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo.
Nor Shuttle 972, Mike Kilo, read back correct. Contact tower on 118.1.
118.1, no shuttle to Mike Kilo.
Tower, good morning. Scandinavian 123, holding short runway 25 at Foxtrot. We are ready for departure.
Scandinavian 123 Bodo Tower, winds 241 at 9, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
Tower, I was already pleased with the same departure. I am requesting now ENG start and start with the for the tower, but the requesting ENG start. For the tower, but the ready to start. For the tower, Scandinavian 581 at gate 14, we are ready for pushback.
Scandinavian 581, pushback approved, expect runway 7.
Pushback approved and expect runway 7, Scandinavian 581. Tower, Scandinavian 581, request taxi to runway 7.
So, here we are again. The kitty's munching. Oh, that looks delicious, the last picture you sent.
Papa Hotel Delta Echo November, DGNL Aviation Parking with information Quebec. Requesting VFR clearance to 222.
So, let's open the flight plan.
To FNS, Papa Hotel Delta Echo November.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Come on,
departure, maintain VFR below, at or below 1,500 feet. Departure frequency 119.7, squawk 24.
So, silence for a moment. Silence! So we are going from Echo November Bravo Oscar to Echo November Tango Charlie. Echo November Tango Charlie. Come on. Echo November Tango Charlie. That's a quick hop. Well, you're standing on the military section, I think. Yeah. So let's put that we have in. That's just a quick hop. That needs to go in the butt. Butt. Put. Here we go. Here we are. Yes, looking good. Load. Woo. Load a new flight plan. Thank you. And we gonna make it daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Yeah, that's better. We had to stay with tower frequency. So here we go. We're back on tower. Init ref. Index.
Buddha Tower, Cactus 1 holding short, runway 07 at Whiskey, ready for departure. Cactus 1, clear for lineup, takeoff, runway
Yes,
07.
this is us.
Thank you.
We are Echo
And
November.
after airborne for Cactus 1, it's a right turn
Bravo
to the
Oscar.
north for a right downwind and then confirm.
Route. We're here. We're going
Cactus
to
1, winds 130 at 14,
there.
runway 07, cleared for takeoff.
Royal Duke 90 Echo Zulu. Sierra Bodo Tower winds 270 at 18 runway 25, cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, fly runway heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course.
Load.
Duke Zulu Sierra, affirmative, wind 270 at 18, runway 25, cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, fly runway heading until reaching 5000.
Evil 85. Arriving and departing runway 7. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested.
QNH 9904.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa. Bod Airport, information Papa. 1620 Zulu. Wind 09 or 5 at 20. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 1. Dew point 5. QNH 09 or 9 or 4. Transition level 85. Arriving and departing runway 7. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested.
Why does it
read back all runway and hold short instructions?
put us on
Advise on initial
310?
contact. You have information, Papa.
Whatever.
Bod Airport, information, Papa. 1620 Zulu. Wind 09 or 5 at 20. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 1. Dew point 5. QNH 09 or 9 or 4. Transition level 85. Arriving and departing runway 7. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa.
We have information, Papa.
Bod Airport.
We have information, Papa. So, departure 07 and what is our route? Peno.
For Nordic 50 Alpha holding short at runway 7, ready for takeoff. Tower Nordic 50 Alpha, ready for takeoff, runway 7.
Nordic 50 Alpha, runway 7, line up and wait.
Okay, everything's
Nordic 50 Alpha, winds 100 at 7. Runway 7 cleared for takeoff.
Tower Scandinavian 572, we have a runway vacated at Delta.
Scandinavian 572, taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a great day.
Taxi to parking at own discretion, Scandinavian 572, have a good day. Tower Scandinavian 581, we are at gate 14, type Airbus 320 with information Tango, request IFR clearance to Trondheim, Barnet.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Information Mike current clear to Roger Nene via the Peno 1 Alpha departure. Departing runway 07.
We're going to Tromsø, don't we?
7 Squawk 5344, Norwegian 243.
Baron Tango, November Echo. November,
Yes, we're going to Tromsø.
The General Aviation Apron with information Golf IFR to Echo November Sierra Kilo, request to startup.
Buddha Tower 55585 is requesting IFR clearance to Tromsø with information, Papa.
Firefly, information Papa is current. Cleared to Tromsø via the Peno 1 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 07, initial climb 4000, departure on 124.0 squawk 3535.
Scandinavian 123 Bodo Tower, winds 241 at 9, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared to Tromsø via Peno 1A departure, then as filed. Departure runway 07, climb 4000, departure on 124.0 squawk 3535 for Firefly 585.
Firefly, read back correct.
There we go.
For the ground, Nordic 7972 Mike Kilo, request taxi.
Nor, Shuttle 972, Mike Kilo, pushback and startup approved. Expect runway 25 for departure.
Does this guy needed
Shuttle 972 Mike Kilo,
coffee?
request taxi.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your lead flight
Nor
attendant,
Shuttle
Leopold speaking.
972, Mike Kilo, taxi to runway 25 via Whiskey, Echo, cross runway 25, then Golf, Yankee, Foxtrot.
That guy's like the sloth from Zootopia.
Nordic 50 Alpha, say again.
Runway 7, Nordic. Post 2 off.
So let's
Fully
send.
Brown, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo. Request for second startup, please.
Leopold, close the doors, please.
Startup approved, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo.
Okay, Captain, closing the doors now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to close the doors for our flight to Troms. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your luggage is stored properly. Thank you for your cooperation.
Bordeaux Tower, send force 1, stand 3-1. Request startup information, Juliet.
Bodo Tower 55585 is requesting push and start.
Firefly, push and start approved. Face west.
TBM2 Charlie Papa. Welcome to Bodo. Taxi to parking at your discretion and monitor.
Taxi to parking my discretion. Monitor this frequency. TBM2 Charlie Papa. Thank you.
There was a dog in the background.
Bodo
Do they have a
Tower,
dog in the
TBM
cockpit?
November 142 Charlie Papa with information hotel. Request flight following.
TBM 142 Charlie Papa Bodo Tower. Pass your message. Bonanza 64 Fox Alpha 2 cleared for takeoff runway 30 windcom.
Runway 30 Bonanza 64 Fox Alpha 2.
Yeah, I think that's the right direction.
972 Mike Kilo, runway 25, ready for departure.
Nor Shuttle 972, Mike Kilo, runway 25, winds 145 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to Oslo, Garden Moon, rider distance 3 Bravo, departure unfiled, initial climb to 16,000, departure on 119.7, squawk 6657, and expect runway 25, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo.
Nor Shuttle 972, Mike Kilo, read back correct. Contact tower on 118.1.
OW72 operating on a Boeing 737.
118.1, no shuttle to Mike Kilo.
From Bod to Troms of 39 minutes. Our captain today is the wonderful Captain Kaharia, and our first officer
Wonderful?
is the amazing Momo. We also have a fantastic crew on
Request flight following to Echo November Bravo Romeo.
TBM2 Charlie Papa Squawk 6322, maintain VFR at or below 5500 feet. Departure on 124.0.
Squawk 6322, maintain VFR at or below 5,500. Departure will be on 124.0, TBM2 Charlie Papa.
Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, swim vests are located under your seats. In the event of an emergency landing on water, remove the vest from its pouch, place it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it.
Scandinavian 581 readback, correct? Expect runway 7?
Readback is correct, thank you. Runway 7, Scandinavian 581.
Here we go. Starting
Bordeaux
number
Tower,
2.
Scandinavian 581 at gate 14, we are ready for
RTO.
pushback.
Shoo,
Scandinavian
shoo.
581, pushback approved, expect runway 7.
Thank you. Okay, click on bus, engines on bus, APU can come off. Air conditioning on, here we go.
Runway 25, clear for takeoff, no shuttle to Mike Kilo.
Nor Shuttle 972, Mike Kilo, Contact departure on 119er decimal 7.
Over to the departure, Nordic Northwest 2 Mike Kilo.
Border Tower 55585 is requesting taxi to runway 07. Am I allowed to?
Taxi to runway 7 via Whiskey Alpha.
Taxiing via Whiskey Alpha for Firefly 585. Is there... Ooh, Englewood's taken off. Rotate. Pretty.
Border Tower, TDM 2 Charlie Papa ready.
Oh, it's pretty.
TBM 2 Charlie Papa taxi to runway 7 via Yankee Mike.
This is Simple 243, request takeoff runway 7. Border Tower, Simple 243, ready for takeoff. Border Tower, Simple 243, ready for takeoff.
Finforce 243, runway 07, wind 010 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
This is Skyhawk 243, runway vacated. Runway is vacated.
Skyhawk 243, say again.
Disregard my last.
WIF 2728 taxi to parking at your discretion and stay on this frequency.
Taxi to parking. Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo. Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo, clear off runway.
WIF 2728 taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
Border Tower, Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo, requesting a landing at runway 07.
WIF 2728 cleared to land runway 7.
You wanna take off, Saulidef, or shall I?
Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo.
Okay, thank you.
Border Tower, TDM 2 Charlie Papa, holding short runway 7, ready for takeoff.
Border Tower 55585 is holding short of runway 7.
Firefly, runway 07, winds 095 at 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Border Tower, Simple 243 inbound for landing on the ILS 07. Border Tower, there is no runway 13 at Border.
Finforce 243, Bodo Tower, runway
Here we go.
07
Toga.
is not assigned. Winds 130 at 13, runway 13, cleared for EL's approach.
Border clearance, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, request fire clearance to Oslo Gardermoen with information tango.
Scandinavian 4572, contact departure on 124.0.
124.0, Scandinavian 4572.
Firefly, contact departure on 124.0.
Contacting departure on 124.0 for Firefly 585. Border departure Firefly 585 is on 3,000 feet.
Firefly Air, Bodo departure identified. Climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 585.
Bodo departure, this is Neptune 243, airborne at 2000. Clear direct Pacific. Neptune 243.
Neptune 243. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Neptune 243.
Neptune 243. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Neptune 243.
Resuming on navigation.
Duke Zulu Sierra negative. You already have flight following to ENBR.
Roger.
Biplane 11 Bravo Charlie squawk 0315 switch to 135.4.
Squawking 0315 switching to 135.411 Bravo Charlie.
Oh, solid episode over there. The Angombot must be somewhere in front then. Yeah, there he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just reached a safe
Departure,
altitude.
good morning. 4,000, climbing 11,000 on the SID.
Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well.
Scandinavian 123 Bodo approach radar contacts. Scandinavian 123 climb and maintain 11,000 report reaching altitude. Scandinavian 123 roger climb and maintain 11,000 on the SID. Report reaching altitude. Scandinavian 123 roger.
Departure, we are now at 10,000, climbing 11,000. Are we cleared above 11,000? Scandinavian 123?
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Let's try something. Bodo departure, can we stay at flight level 280?
Firefly, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for Firefly 585, thank you. What was that?
Scandinavian 1123. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Scandinavian 1123.
Cabin altitudes. 280.
Firefly,
Okay.
contact Polaris control on 127.9.
Contacting Polaris control on 127.9 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Polaris Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 180 going to 280.
Firefly Air, Polaris. Control identified. Good morning.
Oh, morning.
Polaris Control, Transavia 5071, flight level 350.
Oopsie, my bad.
Transavia 5071, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Look who's here, the co-pilot.
Control, Evergreen 243, with you at flight level 310.
Evergreen 243, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Polaris Control, FedEx 311 with you, 8,600 feet.
Firefly Air, Polaris, control, climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Polaris Control negative. Firefly wants to stay at flight level 280. Let's see.
Firefly Roger, maintain flight, level 280.
There you go.
Kitty
is back. Yes, Ian Fisher. Kitty is back and well fed and happy.
In at least 20 minutes. Just let you know before.
Full belly, happy kitty. Kinda.
Scandinavian 346, contact Polaris Control on 127.9.
At the moment, she's eating like a Hoover.
Contacting Polaris Control on 127.9 Scandinavian 346.
Polaris Control speedbird 243, starting my descent from 370 to 6,000 feet.
Speedbird 243, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon. Scandinavian 346, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Do you have some traffic in the area? Scandinavian 346.
Southwest 142, turn left heading 190.
Turning left to 190, Southwest 142.
And guys, don't forget to hydrate yourself. I forgot. And now, since we had food, we want to play and annoy the human. Don't you? Sweetheart. Why don't you go onto your cat tree that is comfy and cozy? Or at that specific blankie in the bedroom.
Sierra Mike, contact Polaris Control on 118.55.
Yeah, that's a full belly I have in my hand.
55 for Sierra Mike.
Yes, you can play with that. So
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude and
United 290, reduce speed to 250 knots.
we have some delicious
Reducing to 250 knots, United 290.
strudel and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, we will also be offering articles from the shop, so stay tuned for that. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your meal.
oh, meal service. Who wants schnitzel? What's our arrival? Atwick. And Alice 18. Atwick. 1 Mike. Here we go. Do we have a discontinuity? Yes, of course. Fiddle with the flight plan. This will be interesting.
Firefly, expect the Atwi-1 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 18 into Tromsø via Nonru. I'll call your descent in roughly 10 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Roger, Polaris Control. Expect runway Atwe-1 Mike arrival into ILS 18 into Tromsø via Nonru. We call you when we want to send. Thank you. Up and down and up and down. And up and down. So we have for runway 18 9 knot headwind according to Navigraph. So let's fix everything. And a quick fix. We have Echo November Tango Charlie. In here we have a 183 and a 5. We have a 003 with a 15. And I'll take a 003 with 35 for our radials around the airport. Here we go. That's that. Descent winds. Here we go. Meanwhile, 110.3 for localizer. Nope. Not. 119.9. Come on, close. 119.9. 119.9. Here we go. 183 is final course. Airport elevation is still the same. We need to be at 4,500 at Baxus. Thank you, Seribot. You're the best bot ever.
Hawaii climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Polaris Control, do you have a QNH for us for Tromso? Brain freeze.
Firefly, Tromso, QNH 09er, 96.
You heard that, Englewood? Three. Six. Okay. Polaris Control, Firefly 5885 is ready for descent.
Firefly cleared for the Atwi 1 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 18 into Tromso via non-Ru. Whenever you'd like descent, altitude 6000, altimeter 994.
Why did you tell me 996?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Troms. Please return to your seats and ensure your seatbelts are
FedEx
fastened.
311, descend flight level 100.
Thank you for your cooperation.
If we don't make it, we'll go for a swim. As easy as that. So, slowly. Thank you. Nose down. Here we go. Kamikaze. We also have over here something nice. 6. Three, 6, 2. Yes. And we have a VR that is Tromso 113.8. 113.8. So, ILS in, VR in, NDB in. Here we go. So basically we may not be below 150, don't we? Hello again. Hey Lima Kilo. Welcome back. I don't know, high peaks. Why is it flight level 140? 147. I don't get it. What? That's pretty neat. I want one. I hope this bird will be soon over at 24. What's your favorite bird so far, Lima Kilo, in 2024? I can't believe you. You and gray hair. Yes, fresh as a flower. You will get your paddle soon, Lima Kilo. Patience. That's nice. Sounds are important.
Firefly, contact Tromso approach on 123.75.
Contacting Tromso approach on 123.75 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Okay. And do they still stand?
133 approach, contact Bodo Center on 118.55.
118.55, Simbit 133. Climb maintain 4000, schedule 409.
Tromso approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 100. We're going to 6,000 feet for approach into ILS 18. Oh, the scrap metaler will be happy about that.
Firefly, descend altitude 6,000 feet. Expect ILS approach to runway 18.
Thank you, Leopold.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Troms. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position.
Expect ILS 18 into Tromso. Descend to 6,000 feet. I hope no name stands on your spare parts swimming around.
And maintain altitude.
5,000 feet for Firefly 585. I'm not too sure about that.
Firefly, correct readback. Maintain.
Maintain 5,000 feet for Firefly 5885.
I'm maintain flight level 130, Scandinavian 409.
Scandinavian 409, contact Bodo Center on 118.55.
Bodo Center 118.55, Scandinavian 409, goodbye.
Are you sure that we stay on this?
409, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Where do I put in the smoke in the Junkers?
Approach, TBM Alpha Alpha Tango, descending 4,500 feet.
TBM Alpha Alpha Tango, Tromso approach, roger.
Scandinavian 4425, contact Tromso Tower on 118.3.
So,
Tower, thank you. CS Scandinavian 4425. First is Scandinavian 4411, 1,500, climbing 5,000. 100, Scandinavian 4411.
Scandinavian 4431, climb
those
and
are pretty
maintain flight level
fjords.
130.
Climb and maintain flight level 130. Scandinavian 4431.
Scandinavian
But
4431,
a tad
climb
bit
and
too
maintain flight level
close.
220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220. Scandinavian 4431.
Norwegian 133, roger.
Norwegian 133, ready for taxi.
Norwegian 133, taxi to runway 18 via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 18. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready.
Definitely too close for my test.
Polaris control on 126.7.
Switching to 126.7. Scandinavian 4431. Thank you.
Oscar Oscar Tango, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Oscar Oscar Tango.
Romeo, Romeo 69er, contact Polaris Control on 126.7.
Contacting the Polaris Control on 126.7.
Scandinavian 255, contact Bardufos radar on 118.8.
Contact Bardufos radar on 118.8. Scandinavian 255.
Approach Scandinavian 414 with you descending through flight level 106 for 4,000
So we're
feet.
above.
Scandinavian
We
414,
left
Tromso
those
approach.
behind. Nice. Those
Tromso approach,
mountains.
direct BDF, climb and maintain flight level 210, Sweden 436. Climb and maintain flight level 240, Sweden 236. Contact tower on 118.3, Norwegian 133.
Norwegian 133, contact tower on 118.3 when ready.
Good morning, Simbit 133 at flight level at 2,800 feet to 6,000 feet.
Simbit 133, approach identified. Scandinavian 255, Tromso approach identified. Scandinavian 255, Tromso approach. Climb and maintain flight level 060.
Climb and maintain flight level 060. Scandinavian 255.
Scandinavian 255, climb and maintain flight level 140. Scandinavian 4431, Tromso approach identified.
Scandinavian 4431, requesting flight level 360.
Scandinavian 4431,
Where's
climb and maintain
Baxis?
flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Scandinavian 4431.
Norwegian 133, Langness
Ah,
approach
there's
cleared to
Baxis,
Oslo,
okay.
Gardermoen via the Amim tree. B departure then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 123.75. Squawk
This is
6041.
pretty. This is so pretty.
Okay, to Oslo, Gardermoen via the Amim 3 Bravo departure. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 123.5. Squawk 6041. Norwegian 133.
Norwegian 133, read back correct. Expect runway 18.
Norwegian 133, ready for precision start.
North Shuttle 76 Echo, contact Tromso Tower on 118.3.
Order tower 118.3, North Shuttle 76 Echo.
Climb on departure, Viking 4403, climbing to 5600 at 2000. IFR to Oslo.
Viking 4403, Langness departure radar contact. Climb via the SID.
Roger that, climbing via the SID. Viking 4403.
Viking 4403, climb and maintain. Flight level 070 for terrain.
Scandinavian 255, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Scandinavian 255.
Baron Tango Echo November, request new altitude of 6,000 feet. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet, Baron Tango Echo November.
Firefly, proceed direct backslash. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 approach.
Cleared for ILS run 8 approach, direct backslash for Firefly 585. Ooh, pretty.
Firefly, correct readback. Proceed direct backs as for ILS runway 18 approach.
Direct backslash for 18 approach for Firefly 585. Okay, this is working. We are just a bit too fast. Oh, Sergeant Staff. Hi, guys. Raid! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, Sergeant Staff and Raiders. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? Where did you venture? I'm pretty fine. We are on approach, more likely on final into Tromsø. And as you see, we
United 540
don't
traffic
see
alert,
anything at the moment.
5 miles, same altitude, advise when in sight. Looking for the traffic, United 540.
Firefly, contact Tromsø Tower on 118.3.
Contact Tromsø Tower on 118.3 for Firefly 585. Tromsø Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 18. Ooh, warbirds to Cold Bay.
Firefly Air, Tromsø Tower, winds 170 at 9er. Runway 18, cleared to land.
Scandinavian 255 request pushback and start up.
Scandinavian 255 pushback and startup approved. Expect runway 18 for departure.
So hopefully, yes. Hopefully we do not go for a swim. Clear to land for Firefly 585.
Lima, November, Kilo, Hotel Bravo, at King 22, request pushback of aircraft.
WIF 2728 pushback approved. Expect runway 36 for departure.
And if anybody wants to jump in, we have still one leg to go. Will be just a short hop. If you like, join in. We're in the North Europe server, and we're coming in at Echo November Tango Charlie.
Runway 6 is not available. Cleared for takeoff, runway 36.
Sunset Tower, Scandinavian.
TBM Alpha Alpha Tango Scandinavian Tromsø Tower, go ahead.
Sunset Tower, Scandinavian 255 request IFR clearance to Oslo with information Oscar.
Scandinavian 255 information Oscar is correct. Cleared to Oslo Airport via the AMIM tree. Be departure then as filed.
Roger.
Climb and maintain 5,000. Departure on 123.75. Squawk 5222.
Tromsø Tower, good morning. Scandinavian 133 with information Sierra. We are at gate 21. We would like to request IFR clearance to Oslo.
Firefly, welcome to Tromsø. Taxi to parking at your discretion and stay with me.
Roger, taxi to parking at discretion. Stay on this frequency. So do we need to go left or do we need to go right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed
WIF
at Tromsø
2728 taxi to runway 36 via Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 36, then continue taxi via hotel.
The temperature is a chilly 1 degree Celsius with a few clouds in the sky.
November,
Did you know that Tromsø is known for its stunning natural beauty and is a great
Hotel
place
Bravo.
to see the northern lights? We hope you enjoyed
Taxi
your
runway
flight with us
36
today.
via Yankee, Alpha, hold short of runway 36, then continue via
First Officer Momo and the entire
Lima, November, Kilo, Hotel Tower, request pushback.
wonderful time in Troms.
Expect runway 33.
Oh, why are you stuttering so
Simbit
today?
133 taxi to departure runway 18 via Alpha Charlie.
What's your problem, babe?
Tower Oscar Tango request start and pushback.
You haven't acted that weird before 24 came out. So, behave, my friend, behave.
200 at 2 tree. Runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, Red Nose 132.
Red Nose 132, negative, say your position and intentions for Trom's aerodrome.
Red Nose 132, landing ILS 18 left, full stop.
Oh, there is a 737-800
With
MAX.
2728, contact departure on 12.3.75.
So,
Lima, November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, request IFR clearance to Echo November, Bravo, Oscar.
With 2728, cleared to Moai Rana Airport Arsville via the Evan 1B departure, then is filed.
so let's clean
Departure
up.
runway 18. Initial climb to flight level 100. Squawk 2602.
Toronto Tower, Scandinavian 409er. We are now ready after the icing, holding short at Yankee runway 18, and we are ready for departure. Request backtrack 18, and we are ready for departure in about 5 minutes.
Scandinavian 409, backtrack runway 18, approved report, ready for departure.
Backtrack 18 approved, I will report ready. Scandinavian 409er, thank you. Tower Scandinavian 409er, we are now ready for departure, runway 18.
Scandinavian 4431, pushback and start approved.
Pushback and start approved. Scandinavian 4431.
Buddies!
Scandinavian
Go
4431,
away!
requesting initial climb to 9,000.
There will be ground beef.
Scandinavian 4431, climb and maintain 9,000, approved.
There will be ground beef.
Viking 4403, runway 18, cleared for takeoff. Wind 199er at 1 tree. After departure, fly runway heading climb and maintain 5,600. Report passing flight level 2,000.
That's clear for takeoff. Viking 4403 will report at flight level 2000.
Parking brake. And off.
Viking 4403, contact departure.
Going to departure, Viking 4403. Good night.
My first size.
India 1491, ready to copy IR clearance.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
So we jump the frequency for a second. Silence. Oh no! No! Why? Mean Sim. Is it at least a 2024? That was more mean. Oh my god. Oh no. As could I smell that? So, new flights. Here we go. Well, how long did it take you to load into 2024? Boston? Use current time. So, last leg. Now I'm officially jealous. We are going from Echo November Echo November Tango Charlie to Echo Foxtrot Kilo Uniform. You'll time it, okay? I did time mine today too. But even a snail could do a box and stop faster. A tire change at the Formula One race. So Echo Foxtrot Kilo Uniform, Echo Foxtrot Kilo Uniform. Here we go. What's up on Echo Foxtrot Kilo Uniform? Echo Foxtrot Kilo Uniform. Finland. So 5 knots from the side, 5 knots from the front. So runway 15, the runway. Enough pewter today. And have a good evening. Safe landings at Bravo Echo Delta later. See you on Thursday. Sergeant staff, since I'm located here in Austria, it seems we just get the leftover of server connections to the Microsoft server. It took me today an hour to load into the sim, into 2024. And the day before that, 2 hours. Yeah. It's not even noon and the sky is already burning again. Okay. Probably because we're so high up north. So, index, idents. We are at Echo, November, Tango, Charlie. Charlie in the chocolate factory. We here. We're going to there. We select the fuel, please. Select the oh, oops, wrong one. Select the fuel, please. Select the payload, please, and the route. Thank you. Here we go. Yeah, but if you're above the clouds... Load. So... What did our plan say? What flight level? 370. Okay. That's still... yeah. So... Good day, Tromsø Tower. 55585 is requesting IFR clearance to Kuopio, Finland. I hope I pronounced that one correctly.
Firefly. Information Romeo is current. Cleared to Kuopio via the Mocha 1 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 18. Initial climb 8,000. Departure on 123.75, squawk 6123.
Roger. Cleared for Kuopio via Mocha 1B departure, then as filed. Departure runway 18. Climb 8,000. Departure on 123.75. Squawk 1623 for Firefly 585. So 6,000.
Read back correct.
6,000.
November Kilo Hotel Bravo holding short of runway 18.
8,000.
Takeoff clearance.
Whip 2728, winds 209er at 18, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Hey, that one is very fast and motivated.
Departure on 118.3.
That guy's motivated.
Tromsø Tower, North Shuttle 375, information with you.
Flight attendant Leopold speaking. Welcome aboard flight number OW72, a Boeing
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
for our journey from Troms to Kuopio. Our captain today is
Tromsø departure, Romeo 69er, requesting taxiway to runway 18, Romeo 6.
Do you see the 73 Max?
Romeo 69er, taxi to runway 18 at your discretion.
I'm hiding between the Max.
Flight 2728 information. Lima is correct. Cleared to Echo Mike Hotel via the LITP tree, X departure, then as filed. Departure runway 18.
I see you, and you I should be right in front of your snout.
Flight 2728, affirmative, cleared for Echo Mike Hotel.
Or are you... wait a second.
Departure.
Well, reading, that's Englewood.
Runway 18.
You sure on the right server?
Good morning, Tromsø Tower. This is Sokoff.
Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo Tromsø Tower. Good morning. Say your intentions.
001 Bravo, cleared to land runway 12, caution wake turbulence from the departing jet.
Cleared to land runway
12, Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
The iFly
Romeo.
gets
Romeo
pushed
69er,
back.
read back correct.
So Tower, Romeo 69er, request taxi to runway 18, Romeo 69er.
NOS 2728, cleared to Oslo Gardermoen Aerodrome via the LITP tree, X departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 14000, departure on 123.75, squawk 5212.
Thank you, Tromsø. Clear to Gardermoen via LITP 3X departure. Climb and maintain 14000, departure on 23.75, squawk 5212.
Let's blast out of here.
2728, read back correct. Expect runway
8000 transponders running. Yes.
Toronto Tower, Scandinavian 133, we are now ready for taxis IFR to runway 36, and we request stop at the icing bay Sierra before the runway.
Scandinavian 133, taxi to runway 36 via Alpha Charlie, hold short of icing bay Sierra.
Taxi to runway 36 via Alpha Charlie, hold short of icing bay Sierra, Scandinavian 133.
Oh, you're over there. See you. You parked in a building for me.
Oscar
You're
Tango.
in this hangar. I see your tail sticking out.
Taxi to runway 18 at our discretion, Oscar Tango.
Oscar Tango, contact departure
Sally
on
Def.
123.75.
I'm, in theory, on your left side.
123.75, Oscar
And you're parking in a hangar.
Tromsø Tower, would you
For me.
give me the frequency for the 80s?
With 2728
You can.
6.125.
Normally you can. But not at the Microsoft window, but EFB.
With 2728 taxi to runway 18 via Yankee Echo.
Okay. Yay!
Bravo departure, Dennis Field, climb and maintain 6,000 feet departure with Bravo for a boat on 123.75, squawk 6575.
Simbit 133, read back correct. Expect runway.
If you go on fuel.
18, Limit 133.
76. Punch in the number up here.
Citation 433 Mike Whiskey, maintain current heading. Expect further instructions in approximately 5 minutes.
Maintaining current heading, awaiting
Punch a
further
number
instructions.
in here.
Citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
Tromsø Tower, Baron, November Tango Echo, November radio check, frequency 118.3.
Baron November, Tango Echo November, Tromsø Tower, Roger, readability 5.
Yay!
Clear to Hasvik.
More fuel for Englewood. More fuel.
712.
We got 370.
Departure runway 18. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 123.75.
No.
Squawk
Oh boy.
5424. Baron Tango Echo November.
In the worst case scenario.
Baron Tango
Flaps
Echo
5.
November, request startup.
Going to departure, Viking 440, good night.
Viking 440, Trey, good night.
Tromsø Tower, Red Nose 132 is descending at 15,200 for 5,000 feet. For the ILS 18 left. For the ILS 18 arrival.
There is no left and right.
132, Tromsø Tower. Trums Tower. Descend and maintain 5,000 cleared. ILS approach runway 18. Report established on the localizer. Simbit 133 start up and pushback approved. Report when ready to taxi.
So we have this. Arrival
Simbit 133,
departure
pushback
18.
approved. Expect runway 18 for departure. Report when ready to taxi.
Robo Mary.
Scandinavian 255, contact departure.
Contact
Mocha
departure.
1B.
Scandinavian 255.
Scandinavian 255, contact Tromsø departure on 123.75. Safe flight.
Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 414, 4,000 feet.
This is set, that is set. Over here we're good. RTO with first pushback, then RTO. Okay. I think we have it. Tromsø Tower 55585 is requesting push and start.
Firefly, push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved for Firefly 5885. So, north, so in this direction, nose in this direction. Push and start. Come on. Good morning. Here we go. We're standing here.
1491 ready to copy. IR clearance.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Tower, Scandinavian 425, runway vacated at Bravo.
I hope that's the right direction.
Scandinavian 425, taxi to parking via Bravo Charlie, cross runway 36 at Charlie. Report when parked.
So, let's
Cross
start
runway
this
36 at Charlie, will report when
off,
parked, Scandinavian 425.
on
Tromsø
ground.
Tower, good afternoon. Scandinavian 409er at gate 21. Type is Airbus 320 with information Victor. Request IFR clearance to Oslo as filed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight number OW72, a Boeing
Oscar Yankee Sierra Oscar Tango, cleared Reykjavik via the Gilg 3 Bravo. Departure runway 18, initial climb 4,000. Departure 123.75, squawk 4722, Oscar Oscar Tango.
Reykjavik.
Oscar Tango,
cool.
read back correct.
Tower Oscar Oscar Tango, request start and pushback. Start and pushback facing north, Oscar Oscar Tango.
Solid F. It's 6,576 feet.
In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing on water, life vests are located under your seat.
Yes, that's why I told you.
Norwegian 133, push and start approved. Expect runway 18 for departure. Advise when ready to taxi.
Start approved. Expect runway 18 for departure. Advise when ready for taxi. Norwegian.
I can neither confirm nor deny it. Solid F.
Simbit 133, contact departure on 123.75.
123.75. Simbit 133.
Tromsø Tower, red nose 133 is at
Are
gate
you done?
21. Would like to request taxi. Cancel that.
So,
Red nose 133, copy that. Your taxi request is cancelled. Lima November, Tango November, Charlie Tromsø Tower. Information Lima is current. Cleared to Echo Mike Hotel via the LITP tree. X departure then is filed. Departure runway 18. Initial climb to flight level 140. Departure on 123.75, squawk 402 tree.
Or leave the APU running whilst takeoff for some little extra oomph.
We are now ready for taxi and request to stop at the icing area in November.
Yes, it's pretty. It's pretty. So, we're ready?
Scandinavian 409, taxi to de-icing area
Yes,
November
we
via
are.
Alpha, hold short of runway 18. Advise.
Taxi to the icing area via November via Alpha, hold short of runway 18, and I will advise Scandinavian 409. Thank you.
Here we go again.
Toronto Tower, Scandinavian 409er, we are now ready after the icing, holding short at Yankee runway 18, and we are ready for departure. Request backtrack 18, and we are ready for departure in about 5 minutes.
Romeo 69er, contact departure
There went
on
the iFly.
123.75.
Contacting departure on 123.75. Romeo 69er.
Contact departure, Scandinavian 409, goodbye.
Scandinavian 409 then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Departure on 123.75. Squawk tree 530.
Norwegian 133.
There goes Mama
with
Bird.
information. Oscar, request IFR clearance to Oslo Gardermoen.
Norwegian 133 Tromsø Tower. Information Oscar is correct. Cleared to Oslo Gardermoen via the AIM tree B departure then as filed. Departure runway 18, initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 123.75, squawk 5604.
Tower, Lima November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, request ready at runway 36, request takeoff clearance.
With 2728, runway tree 6 cleared for takeoff.
Lima November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, technical difficulties, abort takeoff.
With 2728, understood. Cancel takeoff clearance. Remain in position and advise when you are ready to proceed or require assistance.
Baron Tango Echo November, clearance on request. Stand by.
Baron Tango Echo November, request taxi.
Tower, good afternoon. Sinbit 133 with information India on board. Request IFR clearance to Oslo.
Simbit 133, Tromsø Tower. Good afternoon. After departure, fly runway heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course to Oslo. QNH 1000, winds 179er at 14, runway 18 in use. Cleared for takeoff when ready. Report
Rolling.
Sinbit 133, please give us IFR clearance. Not Yavach.
Simbit 133 cleared to Oslo Gardermoen Aerodrome via the AIM tree B departure then as filed. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure with Bardufoss approach on 123.75. Squawk 6575.
Scandinavian 1123, contact departure on 123.75.
What?
Contacting departure 123.75, Scandinavian 1123. Transfer Scandinavian 1123, requesting push and start clearance.
Scandinavian 1123, push and start approved. Face north.
Expect runway 36, Scandinavian 133, thank you.
Scandinavian 133 read back correct. Expect runway tree 6.
Toronto Tower, Scandinavian 133, SK20.
There he goes. Toronto Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 18 at Echo.
Firefly 8, winds 170 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So let's roll back.
Simbit 1 Tree winds 189er at 1 Tree runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 18. Simbit 133.
Come on. Be nice. Give you a second.
Backtrack runway 18 approved report ready for departure.
Yes, we have to.
Backtrack 18 approved, I will report
I know.
ready.
Englewood, I
Scandinavian
know.
409, thank you.
My all-time favorite airport over here is not airliner fit. It's too short.
Ready for departure, runway 18.
But that one is very nice
cleared for takeoff.
too. So, come on.
Scandinavian 255.
Gear up.
Firefly, contact departure on 123.75.
Contacting departure on 123.75 for Firefly 585. Tromsø departure, Firefly 585 is on 2,500 feet. Not anymore, but whatever.
Firefly Air, Tromsø departure, identified. Climb flight level 200.
Climb in flight level 200 for Firefly 585.
Departure, Scandinavian 4411, 1,500, climbing 5,000. 100, Scandinavian 4411. Do you want us to climb to 5,000 or flight level 190? You just gave me conflicting instructions.
Scandinavian 4411, climb altitude 5,000 feet, continue as filed.
That was a steep takeoff.
Climb maintain 370, Scandinavian 1401.
Here we go.
Scandinavian 14901, contact
On
Polaris.
standard.
Control
And we
on
see the sun
126.7.
again. Whee!
Over to Polaris 267, Scandinavia 1401.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just reached a safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that you may now use your electronic devices. Additionally,
North Shuttle
onboard
76
Wi-Fi services
Echo,
are available
contact
for your
Tromsø
convenience.
Tower on
Enjoy your flight.
118.3.
Order Tower 118.
3, North Shuttle 76 Echo.
Scandinavian 4425, contact Tromso Tower on 118.3.
Over to tower, thank you. See you, Scandinavian 4425.
North approach, this is Lima November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, passing 12,000 at Lima, India.
Wow.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 for Firefly 5885. Hello, sun. They only have the sun here between 8 and 40 p.m. Yeah, that's quite some sun hours. Yeah, no worries.
Firefly, contact Polaris Control on 126.7.
Contacting Polaris Control on 126.7 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Scandinavian 4431.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 for Firefly 5885. Polaris Control, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 220. We are climbing to 370.
Firefly Air, Polaris, Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Descend and maintain flight level 150, TBM Alpha Alpha Tango.
TBM Alpha Alpha Tango, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Descend and maintain flight level 150, TBM Alpha Alpha Tango.
TBM Alpha Alpha Tango, descend and maintain flight level 070, fly heading 052 vectors for the ILS runway 11 approach.
Nordic 405, Polaris Control, good evening.
123.75, Nordic 405.
Do you have the frequency for Langness ground, please?
Scandinavian 1123, contact ground for push and start clearance.
Requesting frequency for the ground, Scandinavian 1123.
Look in your maps.
1.9 of push and start, Scandinavian 1123. Polaris Control, Scandinavian 1123, passing flight level 190, inbound Alnick. Good afternoon.
Scandinavian 1123, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
I see your trail, Englewood.
Fly heading 052 vectors for the ILS runway 11 approach.
Dusty.
TBM Alpha Tango.
TBM Alpha Tango. Contact Alta approach on 120.4.
Hey, is this Admiral Nida? I spotted you. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Tango descending
And
to
in 4 weeks is Christmas, yeah. Let's see how the battlefield will be in retail.
Polaris Control, Oscar Yankee Sierra Oscar Tango, crossing
Sneaking in.
21,000 for flight level 300.
Tramos approach. No shuttle 76 Echo at Gimbo, descending level 158 on the approach.
No shuttle 76 Echo Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Clear to KKNS, field the Airblue 1 Bravo departure, then as well departing 18, climbing initially to 5,000, departing 123.75, squawking 1154, Scandinavian 1123. Clear to KKNS, the Airblue 1 Bravo departure, then as well departing runway 18, climbing initially to 5,000, departure 123.75, squawk 1154, Scandinavian 1123.
Nordic 972 Mike, Kilo, Polaris Control, good evening.
I don't know yet. Let's see what the bird says. My behind.
Nordic 972 Mike, Kilo, Polaris Control, good afternoon.
I think I'll take the VR.
Romeo 69er, contact Tromsø approach on 123.75.
Contacting Tromsø approach on 123.75, Romeo 69er.
What do you mean with ATC?
311, ready to copy IFR to Svartnes.
Firefly Air, Polaris, control, contact, Sweden, control on 131.05. 5,
Roger, contacting Sweden control on 131.055 for Firefly 585. Sweden control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 320 going to 730. C 370. Speak slowly, you can do it. Reduce to 20.
Firefly Air, Sweden control, identified. Good afternoon.
Scandinavia 68 Lima, request flight level 320.
So,
Scandinavian 68 Lima, climb and maintain flight level 320.
will be a good freshen up lesson then, Englewood.
Maintain flight level 320. Scandinavian 68 Lima.
Scandinavian 1040, Sweden control, cleared direct NQ 700. Descend and maintain 5,000. Cleared for the RNAV 1 left approach into Kiruna.
Scandinavia 68 Lima, inbound Vargas. Flight level 201, climbing flight level 240.
Scandinavian 1045, Sweden control, roger. Scandinavian 1045 Sweden Control, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain
I
flight
know.
level 280. Scandinavia 68 Lima.
But you said... But you said 1 month till Christmas. I could not put that in.
Center, Echo Charlie Expo Lima Papa request climb level 260. Say again for Echo Lima Papa.
Boston, that sounds disgusting.
Nordic, 2 Mike Kilo, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Doesn't matter, it sounds disgusting. I do not have a problem with the fish, but that cod liver oil sounds disgusting.
62 Foxtrot negative, climb and maintain flight level 170, heading 181 vectors to Vegas, then as filed.
Well, I'd like to try once a piece of whale that I can say I like it or I don't like it.
Scandinavian 62 Foxtrot, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Did you hear me?
Scandinavian 62 Foxtrot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached
CBM Alpha Alpha Tango would like to cancel flight following.
We have some delicious options for you, including our
TBM Alpha Alpha Tango, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
available for you to browse.
Frequency change approved. TBM Alpha Alpha Tango.
Well, Leopold, would you please bring me a piece of Apfelstrudel with a scoop of vanilla ice cream? Thank you.
243 descending from flight level 370 to flight level 280 on the INAV 3 approach into Tokyo.
Of course, Oida. I'll get that apple strudel with vanilla ice cream for you right away.
Skyhawk 43, Sweden Control, good evening. Nordic, 972, Mike Kilo, Sweden Control, good evening.
City Control, Norwegian 243, request descent. I request descent. City Control, Norwegian 243, request start my descent into Rovia Navy.
Norwegian 243, descend flight level 250.
Why did the auto throttle disarm itself? Interesting.
Sweden Control, this is Bartok 243, descending through flight level 200 to 3,500 feet.
Bartok 243, Sweden
Tenderloin
Control,
of
good
whale, fresh is best beef I've ever had. Tastes nothing like.
Maintain 10800, direct
Oh
Vegas.
boy.
Descend and maintain 10800, direct Vegas. Scandinavia 62 Yankee.
Sounds delicious, actually.
Scandinavian 62 Yankee, 20 miles out. AirNav, approach runway 3.
Scandinavian 62 Yankee fly, heading 192 vectors for the runway 1 left approach.
880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
ILS Yankee runway 21, slot 2 Charlie 87.
Okay, let's see what we get.
Slot 2 Charlie 87, cleared for ILS Yankee approach to runway 21 at Kiruna.
We are requesting Alvaga 1 Sierra arrival and ILS Yankee runway 21 approach. Slot 2 Charlie 87.
Scandinavian 1044, Sweden Control, descend and maintain flight level 070.
Descend and maintain flight level 070. Scandinavia 1044.
Scandinavian 1044, descend and maintain flight level 050.
Descend and maintain flight level 050. Scandinavia 1044.
Please get last communication for the Echo Lima Papa. Climb and maintain flight level 260, Echo Lima Papa.
Frontier 106, turn right heading 160.
Am I the a-hole for
Turning right to 160, Frontier 106.
You think you're slightly off route? Okay. Not good. Echo Foxtrot Kilo Uniform, yes.
FedEx 101, heavy reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
and Sub 18 uniform requesting flight number 100.
Alaska 709, cleared direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Cleared direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709. Scandinavian 1044, contact Kiruna Tower on 130.155.
Switching to Kiruna Tower 130.155, Scandinavia 1044. Scandinavian 1044, flight level 318, descending flight level 170.
So,
Scandinavian 1044, Sweden control, roger.
Nights Up found out the third person view for 2024. Another mystery that is solved. There's a picture on Discord. I just hope that 24 gets its multiplayer act together. And their loading times. That's what I really hope.
Firefly, expect the Ugly 2 Foxtrot arrival for the RNAV runway 15 into Kuopio via Nimga. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Just let me know if you want sooner.
Roger, expect Uglu to Foxtrot arrival for RNAV 15 into Kuopio via Nimga. We will call you when we want to descend. Thank you. What's that? Did I? No. Here we go. No, it's working. So let's get started. We are different setup. Yeah, I can understand. So I basically hope they have their work in progress soon figured out. That I can enjoy the sim without having to wait for ages to get into. I do not want the Arnav actually. Namiga.
TBM Alpha Alpha Tango Sweden Control cleared to Alta Airport.
So
After
let's
departure,
clear
fly
this
radar
up.
vectors to Pobble, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 220. Squawk Tree 722.
Clear to Alta after departure, fly radar vectors to Pobel, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 220, squawk 3722. TBM Alpha Alpha Tango.
TBM Alpha Alpha Tango, read back correct?
Admiral. Yes, exactly, Englewood. Exactly. Admiral, I had the moment where it looked even close up very, very pretty. But if my internet connection to the server goes down, the quality goes with it. And it's not my internet, but the connection to the server. Yes, that's true. For group flights, for the standard program, we can use 2020. And for that off-schedule stuff, we can use 24. It can't go worse, Admiral. It can't go worse. Or can it? Actually, I heard something about that on the Murph stream. They wanted to, or was it a Murph stream? I read it somewhere or heard it somewhere that that was actually a feature, but since they were not able to
Firefly, contact Helsinki Control on 126.1.
put that in on time, that's why we're not having it yet. Contacting Helsinki Control on 126.1 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Helsinki Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 370.
Firefly Air, Helsinki Control, identified. Good afternoon.
So, we need final course.
Sierra Kilo Foxtrot, expect the RNAV runway 12 approach in
146.
Sierra Kilo Foxtrot here. Can you give us the altimeter setting in inches?
Backside is 19er. 1000. Runway is 300. Do we have any nav 8s?
Taxi to runway 03 is approved. Stevens 4.
No, we don't.
Stevens 004. Taxi to runway 03 approved. Cleared to Rovaniemi. After departure, fly radar vectors to XUT, then as filed. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 126.1, squawk 5471.
004, taxi to runway 03.
Yeah, I'm totally with you there.
Helsinki Control, Finnair 4 Bravo X-ray.
I'd like to have that stuff also more on my computer than on a cloud.
Finnair 4 Bravo X-ray, Helsinki Control, identified. Good evening.
One, 1, 3. Oh, we got 102 knots. Wind from 238. Okay. Was it nice? Ah, okay.
Sierra Kilo Foxtrot at Pajala 2,700 feet, take off to 6, request IFR clearance to Gällivare.
Sierra Kilo Foxtrot, clear to the Yellowknife Airport. Direct OG, then as filed. Squawk 2645 and ident.
So now I'm at 187 knots with 50% trim, unable to put engine above. What's glowing on your dashboard? Sauli Dev. Hey Pilotenjunge, servus. Grüß dich.
Cessna 402, Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
91 nautical miles to top of descent. So, do we have everything? Do we have everything?
Sierra Kilo Foxtrot contact, Sweden control on 131.05.
281 minimums.
105, Sierra Kilo Foxtrot.
Helsinki control. Do you have a QNH for 2PO? For 55585? Oh, I did not recognize it. Okay. Finnland. Letzter Stopp. Echo Foxtrot Kilo Uniform. Wir sind von Norwegen, Tromsø gestartet und jetzt sind wir gleich an Approach. Top of Descent ist in 65 nautischen Meilen. Okay, 61.
Firefly cleared for the Ugly 2 Foxtrot arrival. For the RNAV runway 15 into Kuopio via Nimga. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Roger, cleared for Uglu 2 Foxtrot arrival into RNAV 15 into Kuopio via Ningma. We will start the descent and maintain flight level 100 for Firefly 585. I mispronounced that waypoint. But whatever. Yes. Leopold, we are on approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Kuopio. Please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are fastened. I must also inform you that the use of
Nach
lavatories is no longer
Bergen. Ah, yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Very pretty.
Understood, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
AI. So. Ja, es ist echt schön. Von Wien nach Bergen. Da gibt es aber auch kleinere Flugplätze, wo kein Airliner reinpasst, die sehr schön sind. Pilotenjunge. Echo November Sierra Delta ist einer davon. Da passt definitiv kein großer Airliner drauf. Vielleicht eine ATR. Und wenn du Berge magst, dann würde ich mir mal Cusco in Südamerika anschauen.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Ja. Oder Approach into Medellin. Wie ich mir wahrscheinlich die Decke über den Kopf noch gezogen habe. Aber das macht's gerade aus. Das macht's ja aus. Die Herausforderung. Und dann sagen, yes. Different sound. What's the other one called? What's so nice to fly in? Ushuaia. Sierra Alpha Whiskey Hotel. Ist auch sehr schön. So, we need to slow down a bit. Anglewood? Ushuaia? No. Not Ibiza. How many days you want to fly on end? Not even if we pull an all-nighter, we will be finished with that. Anchor out. Yeah, I was so happy when I was finished earlier than I thought. It was a long day yesterday. So, okay. But flying is fun. 10 hours straight, yeah. We are at 8.5 right now. Oopsie. You have no life? I would not say that like this. You have Hertha. So basically you have a life. Dive. Dive. No descent path? Somewhere? Vertical speed or level change are your best friends. You know, Englewood, I'm not familiar yet with Arnav too, so I can fly this plane with flight level change, vertical speed, and LNAV, or heading mode, but not Arnav. Nice! Congrats! Me too. Me too. 3 thick binders. The only thing is I do not have the time at the moment to read them. Work and household keeps me busy. And there's also time I want to fly with you guys. Where is Mama Bird? There's the Mama Bird. How far are you out, Englewood? Solid F, sorry. Nearly at TUD. Okay. Did we lose the Admiral? So what's our QNH for over there? According to Navigraph, QNH 1013 Englewood.
Firefly, contact Kuopio. Approach on 119.7.
Contacting Kuopio, approach on 119.7 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Kuopio approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 110 going down to 100.
Firefly Air, Kuopio approach identified. Good afternoon.
Kuopio approach, do you have a QNH for Kuopio Airport?
Firefly, Kuopio, QNH 1013.
Thank you. Firefly 585.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01, request entering Charlie airspace and climb on flight 10.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01, climb and maintain flight level 110. Proceed on course.
Climb and maintain flight level
ATC
110
passed the
and
lie
proceed on
detector.
course. Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01. Thank you.
Did not know that there's a lie detector.
Series 01 on runway 15, ready for departure.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01, runway 15, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 15, Whiskey
So
Alpha Lima
next
Alpha
we need
01.
to go to 2700 at below 240 knots. Okay.
Cleared for takeoff.
Oh, did we set the ref speeds? Yes, we set the ref speeds. Do 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 do. 270 next step. Oh. Nope. Need to wait till we in altitude hold.
Kuopio Tower, Village Airways 01, VFR flight with 6 person on board to destination Echo November Victor Alpha, request taxi.
That guy was a German.
01, Kuopio Tower, Viva flight taxi to runway 15 via Lima Tango, Alpha hold short of runway 15.
Taxi to runway 15 via Lima Tango Alpha, hold short runway 15, Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01.
This nice fluffy carpet.
Captain, I will check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, We are now on our final approach into Kuopio. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats
I
are in
hope
their
we can go direct back, so
Traffic at 11 o'clock and 10 miles westbound 5,400 for 2,000 is a 757. Expect to follow.
Following the traffic. American 1877.
happy landings, Englewood.
Firefly, descend and maintain flight level 080.
Descend and maintain flight level 080 for Firefly 585. No worries, all good, Admiral. A few more minutes. We have to destination 40 nautical miles.
Firefly, descend and maintain altitude 2000. QNH 1011.
Okay. 1011. QNH, yes, QNH. Kuopio is HPA. Hmm. Kuopio Tower, Firefly 5885 is on final.
Firefly, contact Kuopio. Approach for further instructions.
Kuopio Tower, Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 15.
Firefly, contact Kuopio Tower for landing clearance.
I did that to Egypt!
Firefly, contact Kuopio Tower on 120.15.
Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 15. On short final. Shut up. Shut up. Excuse
Firefly
me.
Air, Kuopio Tower, winds 155 at 7, runway 15, cleared to land.
Sorry, guys.
Whiskey Alpha Lima, Alpha 01 winds calm. Runway 15 cleared to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885. You do not have any other opinion right now anymore. We're coming in. Shut up.
Firefly, welcome to Kuopio. Taxi to parking at your discretion and stay on this frequency.
Taxi to parking at own discretion. We stay on this frequency for Firefly 5885.
Just landed at Kuopio Airport. What a landing it was. Captain Kaharia has
No, it won't.
Temperature is currently -2 degrees Celsius.
001 on 4,000 feet.
So,
Inbound backshot.
clean
Turning into
up the
final runway
flaps.
15.
Famous for its beautiful lakes and the stunning Puyo Tower.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha
There
01,
comes Sally
continue approach.
Dev.
Parking position. On behalf
Whoop,
of
whoop,
Captain
whoop,
Kahane,
I'm a bird.
First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, including Anna, Lars, and Freya, we thank you for flying with us today.
You can do it. Sit her down. Ooh. Go around. Low flyover. Rawr. But it's nice here. I like it. So, ciao.
Wallich Airways 01 Kuopio Tower identified. Continue descent to 4,000. Expect RNAV approach. Runway 15 report established on final.
Expect RNAV approach on runway 15. Report when on final. Wallet Airways 01.
You can do it. I don't know why it did not load. But weird. So, which runway do you come in? I'll be right back, guys. There comes Sally Duff. Nicely done, buddy. That was a nice landing. You join us at the other side of the mango. Now then, let's make a fancy picture. Yes, huge plane. That way, I think he has the biggest parking spot. Weird angle again. Well, you can do that, but you also can leave it. Okie dokie. There we have. Come on. So, cheese, guys. Okie dokie. There we have it. We're finished for today. 9 hours. Wow, the time flew by. So, guys, thank you for joining along, for being here. And yeah, we see each other next time at the Spitty Around the World on Thursday, 2000 Zulu time. So, guys, see you in a bit. Where's my button? I guess. There it is. Bye, guys.